Step closer and don't mumble. Not everything in the ocean is as good-looking or nice-mannered as I am.
Hello. Looks like the bot is dead again. Wonderful. Look, everything's dead. Everything is dead and or dying. Is more the, yeah, it did. Cool. Yeah, look, I wasn't I wasn't shitting with you guys when I said the house is struggling with the heat. Alright, let's restart that and see if that helps. Oh, that was me. I too am struggling with the heat. It's funny because I've, I moved down from Brisbane, where you would imagine that Brisbane would be hotter than Melbourne. And Brisbane is currently still, it's fine, but yeah, there's, I don't know, something's just hitting different, and I'm not actually well. The house is, wow, the house is stressing out. We can, oh, okay. There's also been, so we just had an oopsie with the stream as well. Twitch has been saying unstable, and I thought it was because I was streaming to TikTok as well, but it turns out that a lot of people are having issues with Twitch's ingest servers at the moment. They're all basically reporting as unstable, even though it's actually not tending to be too noticeable from your end, but it is from our end, like big time. A lot of people are talking about how it's always unstable. So yeah, it's we're having a time. Ooh, hold up. I have to reauthorize some things. Give me a minute. Oh, no, okay, give me 10 seconds. Cool, that should be good. Let's try. Ooh. There we go. Alright, cool. Yeah, so it just, the problems here are to do with the heat, but the problems everywhere else, I don't know what's going on there. Can't tell you, but no, I'm not going to multi-stream to TikTok today. It's just not like the processing power it would take. I've got the aircon on in here now, but it's just not, I've also been really not well. Like, my whole body is revolting. Like, it's just like, nah, we're not doing this shit. Which is great. Jess went and got us Slurpees yesterday. And then we went out to get Slurpees again today and witnessed a full-on head-to-head car accident, which was not great. Not great. So, yeah, it's just everything's fucked. But I hope you guys are doing so much better than we are. Or so much better than I am, I should say. I think Jess is probably just fine. But I'm a little rough around the edges at the moment. Yeah. So Kenzie with first, Mike with 1,701st, and Judy with third. That's not where he wanted to claim it anyway, of course. Hello, Donut. Welcome back. Hello, everybody. Yeah, look, it's technical difficulties, human functional difficulties, just everything difficulties, really. I'm sorry I missed yesterday's stream. I'm sorry I had to cancel. I was not going well, and then the house was just like the last thing that just sort of like nah. So we had basically we've got a map that maps out all the different circuits in the house, because it's very old, like to the extent that if we plug in a newer appliance in the kitchen and run it without turning other things off at the power point, the fuse will trip. Like, it's old. It's really old. Like, house has been built in the 70s and it has not been rewired since. So that's, 50 years ago. So yeah, the circuit where the only place in the house that the router can go. It's a router, so it's like the modem, the router, it's an all-in-one thingamajig. It broadcasts the Wi-Fi and also runs the power, the cables in the... King, thank you very much for the resub! 18 months, holy cow! Oh my goodness. Success on the fish, what'd you get? You got a pickle! Good job. Well done. Right, so the box that runs the internet in the home, the only place it can go because of the way that the house is wired, the only place that box can be physically is on the same circuit as the kitchen. The kitchen that has the fridge, the microwave, the toaster, the sparks for the oven, all of that stuff. So, yeah. Pink Rabbitaki, well done, Junie. Yeah, so because of the heat, we're expecting it's because of the heat, and there's nothing really we can do about it. The fridge is drawing more power than it usually does. The inside is fine. The inside is insulated, but it's also trying to cool itself off on the outside because it's so hot. The unit is kind of overheating a bit. And so it's drawing more power, which was making things, it wasn't tripping the thing, but it was making it a bit wobbly, like it was just not quite reliable. So we would have a dropout in the internet that would make like online games would kind of go, wait a second, and then it'd keep going. And Netflix was fine because it has a pre-buffer period and stuff like that, right? But Stream wouldn't have. The tests that I ran to Twitch with the Twitch inspector, every single time it had the blip, it dropped and then had to reconnect and then dropped and then reconnected, and it's just like, nah. And then on top of me just feeling like butts, I was like, no, fuck this. Like, this is not what I need. I don't want to have to be explaining this to, like, every single time it drops, having somebody new in chat, what happened? What's going on? And then having to explain it again. I just didn't have the brain power for it. So, yeah. Yeah. So I basically just lay on the ground here in the air conditioning and attempted to watch Netflix. Yup. It was a whole time. It was a whole time. Is it one of those hide in the bathtub underwater kind of days? Yeah, honestly, Kenzie, I would love to just fill the bathtub with cold water and just, like, lie in there for a bit. Unfortunately, I haven't had a sponsorship since December. And so we're starting to get close to the... we're not quite panic stations financially. Not quite, but we're getting uncomfortably close. So I can't really afford to take too much time off. Yeah. Yeah, because even if cost of living is shit and we're not having resubs and we're not having hype trains and all that kind of stuff, even if that stuff isn't happening, there is still a small amount of ad revenue every day that comes in. Not tons, but there is some, and so that's really important. Like, it's actually becoming like a make or break type thing, so I can't really afford to take too much time off stream. Yeah. Hello, it does happen. So that's fantastic, good luck. Good luck with the practice. Yay for the fish, you forgot fishing! Brilliant. I'm glad, well, I'm not glad you forgot, but I'm glad you remembered, and that you will have hopefully fun with it. Shall we do some Stomp? Stomp. I wonder if we can get like another whole level today. I'm not sure if I can, but I would like to. Oh shit, that's my straw. I keep dropping it. Hey Riley, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hello Wings. Welcome back to you too. Oh, I'm on offline, aren't I? Hang on.
Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
There we go. If you want to join in with the quick join, you should be able to do that now. The bags are full because I emptied my mailbox, Riley. My old apartment had dirty power. I ended up having to buy a battery backup that runs everything. Definitely wouldn't be able to afford that now if it broke. Yeah. Look, the house itself is fine. It's just not built for 2 people who live on the internet. Like, that's genuinely all it is. It's, like 50 years ago, you think about what life was like in the 70s, we just didn't have anything that pulled this much power. We simply just didn't have that requirement, you know? So yeah, no, it's fine. Like, the house is perfectly functional. It's just not quite what's needed for, you know, 2 individuals who are chronically online. No, I wouldn't say we're chronically online, but you get what I mean. Yeah. Even in the 90s, that's it, really. That's it. Even in the 90s. Get off the internet, I need to use the phone. Ayo. Although in the 90s, I would argue that we were starting to get, like, a lot of the kitchen gadgets and things like that. We had, like, you know, sandwich presses, and we had not quite air fryers, but like slow cookers and pressure cookers and stuff like that. So even towards the 90s, you had a lot more drawer in the kitchen. But this is, you know, this is everywhere. So it's yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It is what it is. But you guys know this was never meant to be permanent, and we are still looking for our more permanent housing. It's just taking quite a bit longer than we anticipated. Yeah. It doesn't take as much power as a computer. Are you kidding me? Computers don't actually take that much power unless you're running, like... Computers don't take as much power as a fridge or a freezer or like a 6-slice toaster machine. No, like toaster. That's, yeah, because the thing with like fridges and freezers and toasters and stuff and things that cook specifically, they're a hell of a lot more like lossy with their power, right? Because they draw a bunch of power and then that power needs to be converted into heat. Like the power is released to the ether by way of heat, which then cooks the product. Same thing with a fridge. It is released that the power is consumed and turned into cold, which is a lot harder than turning it into heat and all this kind of. So computers, because computers are designed to run, they're designed to run as lossless as possible. It's just like there's not supposed to be too much extra being disseminated as heat and stuff like that, which is why we have so much cooling and all that kind of thing to keep it cool so it uses less power. Kitchen gadgets use a fuckload more power than a PC does, quite often. No, kitchen appliances run... Have you not ever had a refrigerator, Riley, that runs 24 hours a day? That runs continuously. Just because you don't open it continuously, it still chews through power 100% of the time to maintain that temperature. PC doesn't use anywhere close to PSU rated wattage. Correct. Hey, Jack. Yeah, that's why you can have the same power supply across like 10 years, 20 years sometimes, even worth of builds. Unless the PSU itself has like burnt out. But you can keep a power supply for a very long time because even as you upgrade your stuff, it still doesn't come anywhere close to the wattage that it's putting out. Most people have a power supply that is way too... Like, it does not need to be as juicy as it is, by a long shot. A home PC does not use that much power. Yeah, just because it says, like, X watts on the PSU, that doesn't mean that's how much it's using. You have the computer, we pipe it into cooking. Good luck. If you can manage to do that, you'll have a $1 trillion idea on your hands. I would love to see that. Love, love, love. Toast 2 pieces of bread per day with the heat stored from your PC. Like, that would be amazing. I hate waste. I hate waste. And waste of, like, all kinds, yeah? So, like, if we're wasting all that, because you still have to pay for the electricity, even if it gets, like, burnt off as heat, right? So if you can find a way to harness that and actually use it, fuck yes. Fuck yes. Do the thing. Do it. Hey, Reese, welcome back. Information superhighway 97. I said I was running 165 watts currently. It would be so great, wouldn't it? It would be so, so awesome. I would be like 100 bajillion% down for that. Oh man. I won't ever use that unless you run every component at max for sustained usage, and that doesn't have any normal use. No, so if it's rated for 165 watts, if you are legitimately, you know when you run in the burn-in test where you have like 79 different graphic, like high level graphic thing to like push your PC to limit for like a 30-second block or whatever it is, and the PC is like whoo, the whole time, you've got to run that 24 hours a day. And it might come to your 165 rated. That's the, like, yeah. Yeah, that's not an average of what it would maybe use occasionally. It's like, this is the max that it'll ever draw. It's kind of cool though, hey? But they do that so that if you're like running a real tight ship with a house, for example, your house can, or generators can only produce so much wattage or whatever. That way you know that you're going to be well under the limit of your generator. Or if you're trying to, like, as a business, estimate your total cost for power in a year, you can use your maximum rated to know, well, we're never going to go over that amount, so that's what we can safely budget for and be fine. It's just that normal, like, regular consumers just kind of go, oh yeah, my PC's beefy. It's like, nah, honey, nah. Like, it's, yeah, nah. Also, PC using more power should never be a bragging point, just FYI. A PC doing more with less power, now that's a bragging point. In my books, at least. It's also why FPS caps are useful. Less power usage, yes. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I have an FPS cap. Just because if WoW is like, yeah, we can run 180 FPS, and then OBS is like, please don't. Like, just if I cap it all, if I have it all set, like, it should make everything more stable. Not just power usage, but stability as well. But obviously not everybody has that issue, but yeah, no. Using less power and achieving more with less power is, like, huge props. Huge props. Is this not melted into a gelatinous cube? Look, I may appear to still be somewhat solid, Nano, but let me assure you, I am 100% desiring to be in a cup at the moment. Like, no, I feel like shit. That's why one of the reasons we cancelled the stream last night. The house is just not coping with the heat. And I am not coping with the house not coping with the heat. I guess, like, so living in Brisbane, sure, I probably dealt with higher temperatures occasionally, not often, but occasionally I'd deal with higher temperatures. But I always had a fully air-conditioned home, like, right, like every inch of the box that was the apartment was air-conditioned. Oh, shit! Seriously? Haha! Look at that! Look! 13 killing blows. Delicious. But here, it's not like that. Here, it's not like that. And when I'm already overheating and am feeling really, like not well because of the heat, and then I lie down in this room and turn on the box of cold, and it's loud, which then gives my overheated body a headache. Like, I'm not well. I've never really realized, that my body doesn't cope well with heat anymore. When I was a kid, it was fine. But I'm just, oh boy, I don't cope with heat anymore. Which is kind of scary to think about. Yeah. And in terms of heat, components really go over 100, so maybe not as useful for cooking. True. Remember max graphics 2 million FPS OBS. Yeah, we're gonna turn that way down. Yep. It's like, okay, well you can run max graphics at 2 million FPS in your game, but your viewers are getting 1 frame per 10 fucking minutes. Yeah. Maybe for keeping your soup warm. Oh my god, Junie, keep your tea warm. Like, you know those little USB tea warmer things? Yes! Yes! Fun fact, it'll never run at 2 million FPS, even if it can render 20 million triangles pretty well. Last night I was like, I'm gonna be good and go to bed at 2 a.m. 2 a.m. never happened, it was daylight savings time, so I'm going to bed at 2 for real. Gonna head off, of course, really rest well. We'll see you next time. Have a wonderful rest. Thank you for the well wishes. Rendering 1 tiny triangle. You'll only get to the order of 10k to 100k FPS. Interesting, Jack. Is that a technical limitation that could potentially be overcome in the future? Or have most manufacturers and designers kind of gone, well, there's no point going any higher than this, so fuck it. Your mail's been killer at night. Agreed, Reese. I've not slept, really.
Sunwell.
I've rested, like I've been in bed lying down, mostly still, but I've not slept. Smelly! Thank you very much for the resub! 33 months, my goodness. Hope you're doing well today. You did change your name. Jackie. Wonderful. Brilliant. Let me pop in a... Oh my god, can I type? No, of course not. There we go. We've got a little spot on like user profiles where we can make notes of like old usernames and stuff like that, so that like the mods can be like, wait, who the fuck is this? Oh, it's that person. Okay, fine, that's good. So yeah, it's just popped a note in for the mods who aren't here just so that they know when they swing by. It's a physics limitation. Interesting! Oh, that's so interesting. This is reminding me of the KFC PC. Oh, there was a PC that was designed to like keep your chicken warm, right? Or something, which was a terrible idea. Just my names, we haven't left the house all weekend. Yeah, we left to go get Slurpees. And then witnessed a pretty fucked up car accident, so that's great. Yeah, I'm hot. Like, badly. Like, terribly, unfortunately, uncomfortably warm. But apart from that, fine. It was like mine, and room is exposed on 2 sides. Window and half the floor, and feels measurably warmer than the rest of the apartment. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Nano. It's for a meme. Oh, okay. We cook if I go outside? Yeah. Yeah, I went outside into the air-conditioned car, into the air-conditioned 7-Eleven, into the air-conditioned car, into this room, which is the air-conditioned part of the house. I'm sure you know it. I don't. I'm 30 fucking 4. I do not know memes. I do not have time to scroll the social media often, so I don't get memes. Unless they're posted in the Discord meme channel. Hey! This telephone sometimes rattles, which is great. Oof. Rough. Keep track of that? Yeah, of course we do. So that we don't, like... So that we can carry that, like the... rapport, you know? Like, when we have someone who we... You know, they're a regular and they've been here forever and stuff, and then all of a sudden it's like they're brand new again because it's a new name and no one knows who the fuck they are. So it's like, yeah, no, we absolutely... Yeah. Just like formally known as username. Just so that people can make the connection, so that mods, only the mods can see it, just so that the mods can make the connection in their heads, so... Yeah. Not if it's like a minor change, but if it's a complete and utter, like, totally different username, then yeah. Because otherwise you're going to be coming in here and being like, oh yeah, that thing I was talking about 7 months ago, and we're like, who the fuck are you? Like, so yeah, it helps us keep track. For those of them who can actually remember shit, unlike me, of course. This limitation I have fast. The RAM can switch in communication time, so it's like a baseline overhead I just draw command. Okay, interesting. That's so fascinating. Huh, cool. Not that 10,000 FPS really makes a fucking difference. I guess that would only really make a difference if you're trying to then take that and go and take the footage and then turn it into slow-mo. So it doesn't like kind of like, that's the only time that ridiculously high FPS would come in handy, right? Or is there some other situation that just isn't, that I don't recognize because I don't do this kind of stuff? 228, fantastic. Can I smell like a buff? So this is a sound command. Yeah, sure. Like when over 35, could you turn on the computer that day? Fair enough, fair enough. It's just supposed to come for some reason. Oh, that's really weird, Jack. Can you see them? Can you see the mod comments, or can you only just not write them? I'm pretty sure I've got a couple mod comment, although I haven't spoken recently. Does Koalishon have any mod comment? No. Why? How? Whoopsie. 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 Unpin. Unpin. Jesus fuck. Sorry. Trying to close a window and the cross was right next to the pin button for your comment, Nano. My lord. We're good. We're fine. Everything is A-okay. My brain isn't dripping out of my ears. What are you talking about? I see everything talking about actually time out. That's so fucking what? Oh shit. Well, I haven't changed anything, Jack. I wonder if it's interference from add-ons and stuff. Not at like you know, BTTV and FFC and that kind of stuff. I wonder if it's interference. I know that there have been a few people in some of the Discords I'm in talking about how lately some of like BCTV and FFC have been really fucking with their ability to do stuff as creators in their channels. I wonder if it's starting to spill over elsewhere as well. It's alright, it's all being caught by the headset. It's delicious and delightful. It's supposed to be like Chrome, trying to installing. I was fucking with it. Yeah, that doesn't sound too far off the mark.
To be at least 2 centuries old.
I guess that's the issue when developers of websites are like, yep, okay, cool, it works perfectly well in this completely vanilla install of a browser. You cannot control how other stuff is going to start messing with that with the way it's, yeah. For a couple of weeks and you finally fix itself. uBlock Origin also really breaks Switch. Yeah, it does. But uBlock tends to only break the actual streams themselves, not necessarily chat. So I've not heard of it fucking with chat. I've definitely heard of it messing with the actual, like, the video, but not chat. And mod issues, like what Jack's talking about, says to me that it's a mod issue, like a moderating issue. Mod is short for moderating and modification, and this causes issues in conversation occasionally.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
All right.
I believe I was done talking to you.
What I want is a bucket full of Slurpee.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Our local 7-Eleven had sugar-free mango flavor and sugar-free lemon lime and bitters flavor. Holy shit, both of them are delicious, can confirm. So tasty. But that's what I want. I want a bucket full of Slurpee. Slurpee's slushy frozen beverage. Yeah. Not quite a granita. It's more foamy than a granita, which means there's too much air in it, but that's whatever. Yeah. Just a 1 liter bucket. Let's go like a 6 liter bucket. Like, you know, Nano, when you go to like, not the, you know when you get like the Veleda mops and they're like that rectangular bucket with like the thing that you squeeze out the thing, not that kind of size, but like just a round basic bitch bucket that you would get from like Bunnings with the little triangular tip on it and the flimsy ass fucking handle that when you pull it up it kind of goes whoop, like the walls kind of flatten in on themselves, and that kind of a bucket. Yeah, that kind of a bucket. I think most of them are 6 or 7 liters. Yeah, the 5 liter one, there's too much stuff in the way. Just a round bucket is fine, because then there's like the triangular tip that I can like when it gets to the end of it as well, and the straw is just not cutting it. Oh, 10 liter. Their 10 liters, brilliant. Awesome. 1 liter is not much Slurpee. No, I'm pretty sure I probably had like 700 ml of Slurpee earlier. Actually, maybe not quite that much. It probably like melts down to about 400, 500 ml. But oh well, it's okay. We had like super. They've got medium, large, and then like a super size. And the large is like $1 or something, and then the super ones are like, actually no, they're not $1 anymore, are they? I think the mediums are $1 these days. I don't fucking know. It was like $2.50 for like a thing like this, like that kind of, yeah. Not quite. I don't think it was quite a liter, but. So much. They're so good. They're so good. So good. The sugar-free ones are fucking amazing too. Like, sugar-free stuff used to taste like cardboard, but they've, goddamn, the sweeteners have really upped their game, and I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Oh, yeah, giant fucking, there's a Slurpee Day in Australia. I don't know if they still do it anymore. I don't think they do. I think they probably got smacked with like health and safety concerns. But on National Slurpee Day, you would be able to bring in any container and fill it with Slurpee for $1 back in the day. Back when I was in like late high school, early university, was, yes, National Slurpee Day. Any container and you could fill it for $1. The conditions were it had to be a solid container. There was not allowed to be any mesh or any like holes in it or anything like that. It had to be a solid container. And if it had any markers on it, like I know, like gasoline jugs and stuff, they'll have like petrol only. So if it had any kind of marking on it that specified it as a container for only a specific type of stuff, then they wouldn't let you do it. But I distinctly remember photographs of a couple of fucking idiot kids taking a wheelie bin into a 7-Eleven, and the dude behind the counter just being like, fucking go for it, man. Here's the mop for afterwards. Like, because that would, like, no one was people were absolutely taking advantage of it, because that's the whole point. You get the hell of marketing, right? But people were also so respectable about it. Like, if they made a mess, they would clean it the fuck up. They'd be like, dude, can I have some paper towels? Can I get a mop or something? Like, I need to clean up this mess I've made. But at the same time, some kid tried to fill his bike helmet, and they said no because of the holes in it and stuff. But, like, he's like, yeah, but I'll line it. They're like, nah, man, nah. Yeah, it was great. Do they still do it? Is there a limit? Are there more limitations now on a race? I'll have to look it up. And also find out when the fuck it is so we can go for content. I'll have to get Seeker to fly down or drive down for the day so we can content it up. So Slurpee and Yongs, they're so good, aren't they, Reese? Like, they're Every time I go back, it's like, God, it's been years since I've had a Slurpee. I've probably built them up to this magnificent thing in my mind. But no, they're still just as damn good. Just as damn good. They're still full of air. They still melt down to a third of what they were originally. But they still taste fucking amazing. And they are just so unbelievably refreshing. Especially when it's as hot as it is at the moment. They're so good. So good. Only bucket with tubing over it's like a water pouch. Just hang it off your chair. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. I'm still near you, this Slurpee. I hate to touch that with any more of my body. Even when it's hot. Oh dear. Well, that's what this is. It's water bottle. It's technically a refill to a you know the backpacks that you put like the water pouch in. Technically, it's meant to refill one of those backpacks. Like if your pouch has had a split or it's old or whatever, you just like buy just a new pouch to put in the backpack. But I've just got it hanging off the back of the chair. Is it not 7th of November? Oh, of course it is. You're absolutely right, Reese. It has to be. It has to be, right. You know, that's probably why I forget about it every year, because it's only a few days after my dad's birthday. And so I'm too focused on that. Right, okay, this year. This year. I could be wrong. I mean, you could be, but if you were, I'd be really sad, because that'd be perfect if that was it. Just like the OV. Oh, but I wouldn't want it in, like, I want to taste it. It has to go in here. A camel pack. Yeah, literally. That's exactly it, Nano. So it's like a camel pack, like, refill. Actually, can I? It's on a hook on the back, and I can't quite reach it because it's a little bit higher. Oh. So that's what it is, right? With the tube and the straw thing. And so I just hook that on the back of the chair and then I drink. Hey. Also, oh no, shit. The hook fell off. Just fix that. Chair is still under here. Like there is chair. But it's really warm and I kept sticking to the chair, so I've put a cardigan over the back of it because it kept sticking to it. Can you untangle please? Yeah, it was just gross and sticky, so I put the thingamajig on it. November 7th in Australia, July 11 here. Of course.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2.
Oh, it's free. Okay. Free Slurpees. Okay. Free regular coffee or large Slurpee for customers to enjoy with any purchase on 7 November. So not quite the same as it used to be. Make a purchase in-store between 12:01 AM and 11:59 PM on 7/11/2023. Make it easy to opt into the free offer. Some great value deals will be available, such as 12-gram Chopper Chops varieties for just 25 cents and Photo Frogs for 50 cents. Regular coffee or large Slurpee only. 1 free item per product purchase. Oh.
If you find anything
I seem to have broken the auction house. I assume that's for streaming. She doesn't have time for a lot of entertainment media. Like ongoing series. So they changed it. They did change it. You don't fill up a random bucket anymore, unfortunately. I didn't think that was, like, I think there must have been a year where it was just a bit ridiculous, but we will see. Yeah, no, I don't tend to have a whole lot of time for that kind of stuff, no. And if I do, not really, like, paying much attention to it. Like, I'll usually have something like Netflix streaming in the background while I work or whatever. So it's kind of more background entertainment than it is, like, something I'm heavily focusing on. Yeah. Yep. Welcome to my life. It's made entertainment into content. Yeah, that's it. You know, it's just made me panic. Look for the accept button. Oh no! Okay, I'm sorry. Maybe the wheelie bin. Yeah, probably. Probably. I wonder if there's like... Like, what is that noise? Right, bring your own Slurpee cup day. That was in... This is the Americans' website though, not ours. So that's not right. Yeah, it must have not. There's still a few from. There's a lot from 2016, and there's a few from like 2021, 2022. That it was like fill whatever with like $1.99, but it's all been American sites, no Australian stuff. So it looks like it hasn't been here in quite a while. Which is unfortunate. So I wasn't sure to get it. Because anyway, it's pretty common. No, Sophia knows or has a law bow. No. At times, I'm sure on the news, be people with huge containers emptying the Slurpee machine. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's the annoying part, is like when they refill the Slurpee machine and it takes a while for it to actually freeze again, it's like, oh well. Where the hell is everybody else? Like, what the hell just happened? Oh, are they all, like, AFK? Is that what's happening? That must have been. Okay. Yeah, it's just one of them was like Japan 7. Oh my god. Yeah, I've mentioned it quite a few times, I think, but in case anyone's missed it, there was a YouTuber I used to watch way ago, who would travel to Japan quite often, and there was one point where she actually went for a whole week, and 3 meals a day for 7 full days she got from 7-Eleven in Japan, and never ate the same thing twice, and it was all like proper goddamn food. Like none of it was like a donut for lunch or something like that. It was all actual proper meals that she got from 7-Eleven. 21 meals straight, and I just thought that was really cool. Like that was even possible was really awesome. Personal relationship. Oh yeah, I have never heard of that before, Nano. I don't know what that means. Oh well. Okay, we good? And out of combat. There we go. Yay! Alright. Onwards. The worst mean shooting instead of to get your favorite flavor. It was either empty or just been refilled. Wasn't cold frozen yet. Yeah, Reese, that's it, that's it. When we went down, the raspberry was filled, but it wasn't cold yet. And I was like, oh no! Because they had lime as well, and like raspberry lime mix is super, super tasty. Good morning, Sync, welcome back. Oh. Good. Get the sour flavors for sure. Ooh, yeah, they were really tasty. I mean, I do gravitate towards the no sugar flavors these days. Just for like personal health reasons. But legit, the sour ones were the best. Legit. So I'm just trying to fix my auction house. I'm gonna log out and back in again. Ooh. Can I fish up? Something good? What do we get? Ooh, rabbit fish. Wonderful. That redemption's only on a 1 minute cooldown, so y'all can like go ham if you'd like. I noticed in recent months to become more emotive with your face and body, like years gone by when you were joking, even more conservative. Like the last 9 months. Really? Oh. I haven't noticed. It's certainly not something I'm trying to do. Why is that still showing? I thought I cleared those. Hang on. This is... I mean, my face has always been emotive. That's why I've had a wrinkle across my forehead since I was approximately 12. Because I speak with my eyebrows a lot, but maybe it's just something you haven't noticed. Maybe it's like the camera has changed, the quality has changed, or something like that, but... Stick your tongue out before as part of a joke. Okay. I don't understand what you're trying to say though, Nano. Like, what's the point? Like, are you saying it's bad? Are you saying I'm faking? Are you saying that I'm changing? Are you, like, what are you trying to say? I don't understand. Let me check this mailbox because it's not... You just seem happier, that's all. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know.
Greetings, sir and or ma'am.
I mean, maybe, like, so you're saying around 9 months, so 3 months before the move. Three months before the move would roughly be when Jas was kind of, hang on, how many is replaced by a clone? God, they fucked up if that's the case, because, like, come on. Okay, well, it's almost been 7 months since we moved, so 2 months, because it was in August. So it's been since, like, around June. I think that was kind of roughly around when it started getting a bit real that there might have been a possibility for us to move. Ish. Because I know, like, you guys, you obviously know that y'all didn't know that it was coming, and we told you we were moving 2 weeks before we moved, and that things had been in motion for a lot longer than that. Because, you know, not everything gets shared and all that kind of stuff. I didn't want to say anything until it was, like, confirmed. And that it was all set up, ready to go. But it was around, like, 2 months before then that we started really making plans. Like, that's kind of when I started booking removalists and stuff like that. So maybe? Interesting. And that was also when I got the new PC, though. It was only a couple months before we moved that the new PC came through, so it may well, like, actually be that, like, smaller facial movements and stuff are being picked up because the computer's just better. The camera hasn't changed, but the PC is, like, much better than it was. So that might be it too. I don't know. It's not something I've done intentionally. I can promise you that much. It's that's weird. Sorry, I've just noticed I've got mail waiting on these tunes and I don't know what it is and I want to get rid of it because I just swept my entire account for, like, clearing out mailboxes and stuff. So I don't know why there's now more. Oh, that's why. Okay, that's fine. PvP patterns. Come out of those boxes. Yeah, by the way, the boxes after Comp Stomp can have, like, patterns in them. They can have all sorts of little fun bits and pieces. So if you want to jump in, welcome to. So funny. Read your limited edition. Oh, shish, I love that. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Oh, any PC would make everyone happier. Fucking oath. You're happy about your teeth too? True. That is when I stopped using my retainers. Well, every day, like all day, every day. I still have to use them at night, but that was when I stopped having to have them in all the time. It was like June, July. Push button, make fear happier. As long as I have time. Oh, fucking oath. Just tell me you're in your teeth. You'd open your mouth more often, show your teeth. Wherever compared to before, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that was one bit, like the very first course of whitening that I did. It was an almost immediate change. That even Jas commented, like, he's like, I don't think it was something along the lines of, I think I've seen more of your teeth this week than I have in the prior, like, 7 years of knowing you. So that was the thing. Hello, who are you and what are you doing here?
I have a few odds and ends for sale.
That's fine. Oh, I already know these ones. Oh, that's fine. Let's pop them in the guild bank for sale then. Interesting. But I feel like shit now, so I feel like arse now, so that's fine. I just needed to cool the fuck down. I need to finalize this housing stuff. And yeah, I feel like I can't settle into a routine. Because the moment I settle into a routine, I'm going to have to upend it all and start again in a new place. But it's been 6 months, so I've been 6 months without being able to settle into a routine, and it sucks. doing Cobblestone now for the first time ever. Yes, Reese. Didn't realize it's against AI. Yeah, it's so simple. Hey, really fun. Once I finish prepping dog meats. Amazing meeting. Wonderful. I hope you're having fun. I hope it's an enjoyable thing. Using my reality manipulation pass and fear finding a new place for whatever good that. Oh, thank you, Kenzie. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. The frustrating thing is now that like we've given the people everything that they needed, and now it's just like cool. So we're almost there. It's like, okay, what does that mean though? What does almost there mean? What more do you want from me? Yeah, but it's fine. There's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do about it. So I just have to be patient. Hydrate, hydrate. I'm okay with not having a place for TGX, considering TGX is in what, like 2 weeks. But I would love to be in a new place before DreamHack, and that was kind of what I was sort of like trying to manifest, was that from DreamHack, like we'd move into a place and then but it's not like, given the time frames that usually need to happen, that doesn't seem like it's gonna happen, because DreamHack's only in what, like 4 weeks-ish? For asking anything too personal, are you looking for an apartment, a house, or an apartment preferably? An apartment preferably. Getting as close to the city as I want to be. A house would be prohibitively expensive. It would need to be split between a whole bunch more people than just Jas and I, and we've been living just Jas and I for a good few years now, and I'm comfortable with that, and I have my stuff, and I work from home, the streaming thing and everything, and one of the big things that I want of my new home is that I'm able to create content anywhere in the home that isn't Jas's personal space. And if there are more people in the house than just the 2 of us, I feel like that's going to be asking too much of new roommate type people. And I'm also genuinely, I'm extroverted, but having people around constantly drains me like nobody's business. The fact that I work from home and Jas works away, like goes to work, and so I get my days alone, that actually, like, being around Jas mostly refills my battery, but sometimes drains it a little as well because of that, associating with another person thing. So I need that time to me, and if I have more people, then that... So, yeah, apartment. Please and thank you. But I also just like not having to maintain a backyard and not having to, like, there's a lot of extra things that come with a house that just don't, I mean, there's a lot of extra but different things that come with an apartment, like you're sharing the building with a bunch of other people and stuff, you know, but I do prefer, at this point, I want an apartment. Yeah. Jas knows you and you know Jas, you know each other's routine, have your own code, know each other. Absolutely, Nano, 100%, yeah. There's, I've kind of been noticing even more recently that Jas and I have that kind of level of non-verbal communication, which, holy shit, that really helps when you're in your home and you just can't kind of, yeah, it's hugely, hugely comforting to know that there's somebody that you're sharing a space with that you don't necessarily need to speak to make them feel like they're valued or whatever. Like he can tell if I'm being quiet, he can tell if it's because I'm pissed or if it's because I'm tired or if it's because I'm keeping a secret, or, you know, like it's just like a happy secret, like I'm keeping a secret, like woohoo. I just ordered something from Amazon and you're going to really like it. Like, he can tell the difference between all of those different types of silence. And that's really important to have with your bestie. Like, that's huge. For me, at least. Not everyone will have that with their bestie. Of course, every bestie relationship looks different. But for me, that's, yeah. He knows me. He knows me. That's how I am too, I think. Can be around other people. Also need my alone cave, 100%. I always need my alone cave, which is one of the, like, when I've done things like PAX in the past, and it's like, yeah, we're gonna meet up with people, and there have been years past, like in my early times, where people were kind of like, oh, where are you staying? And then where are you, like, oh, I'll walk you back to your hotel, and I'm like, no. No, I need not to have that. I need to, like, when, especially for something like PAX or DreamHack or TGX, like when there's this big thing with lots of people that I'm not around very often and a lot of people who I've never met before and all this kind of stuff, I need to know that when I retreat back to my place that it'll be safe. That it's not safe as in no one's gonna fucking assault me. I mean safe as in it's mine and I can close the door and people aren't gonna be offended by me just going like, right, I need to go back. And then when I come out of a hotel room, knowing that there's not gonna be someone like waiting there for me. I mean, yes, okay, that's fucking creepy, but also, I don't know about you guys, but for me personally, like if I'm, let's say it's a 10-minute walk to the convention center, right? So at the end of a 10-minute walk, there is going to be thousands of people, an unknown number of which know who I am, right? I don't know how many, like 2 of them might, 20 of them might. There is a slim chance that 200 of them know who I am, right? So in that 10-minute walk, I go outside and I'm nobody. I'm just another face on the street. And then as I start getting closer, the chances of me starting to run into somebody I know increases. By the time I get there, someone's there being like, fear! So it's kind of like going into a pool using the steps rather than just jumping in and doing a belly flop, right? Or doing a cannonball or whatever. It's kind of easing myself into, right, okay, there's people. Okay, now there's people I'm recognizing because they have PAX shirts on. Now there's people I'm recognizing because I know them. Like it's a whole lot of different. And having that kind of easing in, weirdly, I don't know if that's weird or not, but that makes it feel easier to get kind of into the headspace of rightio, here we go. Yeah, is that, I don't know, is that weird? Do any of y'all kind of identify with that sort of thinking? Maybe a little bit or maybe this bit but not that bit or something. I mean, Instagram that was like a tantrum form, which is when you were feeling down or nonverbal, you can fill in the form, leave it somewhere they can find it so they know what's happening. You've communicated your needs. Oh, I love that, Nano. That's beautiful. And that's, I mean, that's kind of what I'll do. Like if Jas is at work and I'm having like a really shitty day, I'll just kind of send him a really big long message of like a rant, and then he just doesn't hear from me for the rest of the day. But then when he gets home, he'll usually have a bottle of Coke or something like but it's, and he can tell me that he's having a bad day at work. And so when he comes home, I'm going to know, right, he's going to be like not great. So it's better if I kind of get everything together and I'll start dinner and things, and so that when he gets home I can just put some food in front of him and he can kind of, you know, do his thing and talk to me when he's ready. But yeah, it's that same kind of thing, isn't it? It's awesome. Person to understand me too. It comes with time. It comes with time, Ace. It's yeah, I'm old. I've spent a lot of my life, and this is the other thing, right? People understanding you. One of the things that I've found really important to allow people to understand me is that I've learned to be a better communicator. Because if I can't communicate who I am, how can they possibly understand me? That's not how that works, you know? So it is a big thing. Learning how to effectively communicate your own needs. And that doesn't have to mean talking. That doesn't have to mean speaking. It can be something like writing out a letter and editing it 10 times over until you've got it how you want it and then giving that to somebody. Like, but it's all types of communication to let them know who you are, how you're feeling, how you are expressing that feeling, and then how that may affect them being in your space and around you and associating with you and stuff like that. What happened? But yeah, communicate, and then eventually once you have communicated with them a whole lot back and forth and you understand them and they understand you, then that need for that direct kind of communication lessens, because you don't need to explicitly say this is how I'm feeling, because they can look at you and they can check your body language and they can hear the tone at which you're saying what you're saying and be like, right, in the past this has meant that, therefore that's probably how they're going now. And then they can kind of be like, I'm getting this, we good? Cool. And then you can just kind of go from there. But it takes time to do that kind of stuff. It takes a long time to get on that level with another human. Because humans are complicated. Like, we are all hella complicated. You're trying to brace yourself for being notable, but... Oh, you think... I still don't think I'm notable, but I know that there are a couple of people who recognize me, like, be it some of you guys, be it other creators. Like, there are other streamers that I've collaborated with and stuff, and they'll recognize who I am. So yeah, it's... I don't think I'm notable. Look, I'd love to be notable one day, but I don't think I am. But that's okay. That's okay. Goes the bot stomping to distract from the heat. Yeah, it's going, Lilia. It's going. I hope you're doing well. I do have quite a few marks of honor building up though, which is nice. When we did this on Friday, I went through and did one match on, well, I did the weekly quest on all of my 70s, and we got a bucket load of marks of honor. I'm sitting at like nearly 200 of them. That's insanity. That's insanity. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm extremely introverted, can relate to that fully. Yeah, it's like code switching, definitely know what it's like to switch from one floor to my hotel room, decompressing. Oh yeah. Absolutely. And the first time I shared a hotel room with Jas, and he was helping me with like the business side of stuff, like planning out which games I wanted to hit up and which developers I wanted to chat to and all this kind of stuff. And it was like, you know, it was fear, blah, 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 and then we get back to the hotel room and the door shuts and I'm like, right, okay. And I'm like, this game was like this and this happened and that game was really great like this, but I don't think it'll work because this and then da-da-da-da. And he was just kind of like, what? I was like, oh, right, yeah, okay. So what I want to do is like actually go through the day. And then there was like, I think it's Sunday night, where, you know, to be like, oh my God, it's amazing. Oh, it's, you know, PAX is over. This is so sad. It's like, and then we went and got takeout and we got to the room and I think the door shut on the hotel room and I got changed into my pajamas and I don't think I said a single word for something close to 3 or 4 hours. And in the end, he was just like, hey, I don't want to push, but are you okay? And I was just like, tired. He was like, yeah, okay. And then that was the last word I said for the day. Like, but it's like, that's just it. Yeah, you deplete the battery. You deplete the battery, and there it is, you know. Ow, 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 ow! Stop that, you bastards! I beg your pardon. Am I the only one here again? Oh no, there's like one other. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. One of the benefits of having insistence on his inclusion right now is a bit overwhelmed. Yes, I love that, matey. Go you. Oh shit. Maybe we just... I love that for you. Be a micro celebrity? Okay, I'll take it. Hey, if you're offering, I'll bloody take it. Yeah, my favorite fun fact about humans being weird is you can look at something and know exactly what it would feel like to lick. Oh my god. That's amazing. Tongues legit have like so many like nerve endings and stuff, right? It's a thing, yeah. Call that influencer now? Oh my god. No, I'm a micro-influencer, Kenzie. Because I have fewer than 10,000 followers on the platforms that society thinks matters. TikTok, Instagram, under 10k. I'm a micro-influencer. I'm just turning myself from the heat in her bar. Yeah, I feel that, Lilia. I feel that. I had a Slurpee yesterday, and I had a Slurpee today. It's a thing. Big time. 100%. I was like, that would be weird. Yeah, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. What was it, matey? Was it not a fish? I think the first one we had today, King resubbed and fished up a pickle. Human homunculus representation of the human body is inside things in location. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Follow the Fear on TikTok. Yes, follow Fear on TikTok. I was planning on going live on TikTok on Saturday, and just nah. And then obviously Twitch yesterday, and nah. But there's supposed to be a break in the temperature tomorrow. It's supposed to drop down to 20 something tomorrow. It's max of 35 today, 28 tomorrow, so that's not bad. And then 20 on Tuesday and Thursday. 20 degrees when I'm in the city? Oh, I'm loving that. That's amazing. That sounds so good. Visual traffic code! Oh my god, I love it. I love it. So accurate, right? That's like what usually happens, yeah. Okay, which is that? So good. What is this? Oh, it's a piranha. Oh, it's a new one. I wonder how close we are to like done with the fish decks.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Finally a new fish! Yes! Hello, hard. Well done on last. Ooh. Just happened.
If you find anything exotic,
Keep getting errors. Oh, why did that not? Oh, because my bags were full. Oh no. I'm like, I was wondering why I didn't have as many boxes as I'd done. It's because of the, yeah, okay. You killed the fish days, it takes so long. It would. But I mean, there's a minute between thingamajigs now anyway, and if you redeem it, it just queues it, so. Fish stats! Ah, Jess is still ranked first, good. We can do the leaderboard. So there's the leaderboard. Oh, Jax is well ahead. That's okay. Juno will catch up because Jax isn't really casting so much now they've put the cooldown in. Top catches. Ah, but Junie's got the top catch. Beautiful.
have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh no. Oh no, there we go, it's fine. Right, what do we got? 100 out of, is that 100 out of 108? Guys, we're almost done. Nuggets. Weird drawing of a fish question mark. Oh, I love it. Ow! Jas, it bit me again. I think I've run out of water. I've run out of water. When there's nothing left in the bag to suck on, it sucks your tongue into the thing and yeah. Oh, kind of. You bite on this one though. It's like a bite valve. So, yeah. Probably is one. Don't bite on the hookah. don't bite on the pipe. I mean, I could queue up 423 casts. You could, however, there's a 1 minute cooldown on it. So it'll take you a second. Oh, jelly. Oh, okay, so there's an epic missing. Another epic, another epic. Lord PC. I missed a bunch, didn't I? Legendary, 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 legendary. So that's it. That's what's missing. That's okay, Nutty. Of course. Oh, a new record! Well done. Well done. 28 tomorrow, then 20 on Wednesday, 20 on Thursday, then back to 26 on Friday, 25 on Saturday, 28 on Sunday, 30 on Monday, 27 on Tuesday, 21 on Wednesday. When's the rain? Wednesday. Wednesday's the rain. That's why it's a big drop. All right. Yeah, it's been a bit ratchet. Yeah, plus 13 degrees above average daily high. Like, gross. Say it was worse. I'm sorry, what? Y'all, do you see that Desiderata? Spelt wicked different to my tunes, but whoa. Okay, I've never seen anyone close to having the same kind of name. That's trippy, because that wasn't a randomly generated name. So I've got Desiderata is the name of two of my paladins, one Horde, one Alliance, because Desi was the name of the first female paladin from like the Paladins way back when. That's why I've got Desiderata as it. So now we've got a fucking priest with the same name, spelled differently, but still. That's trippy. That's trippy. This autumn is giving summer vibes so far. You're not wrong, Jack. You're not wrong. I wonder if like autumn and spring are eventually just gonna not exist anymore. You know? It was a unique name for you. Yeah. Started out as a poem, I thought. Well, I got it from a wiki thing of the names of paladins. I didn't realize it was also a poem. That would make sense, though. Interesting. You know, I legit was reading through the Wikipedia for paladins, like the actual paladins of ye old, you know. But yeah, if it's also a poem, that makes sense too. Because on a different server with the same name. Oh my god, trippy, right? I'm switching the name one letter off my actual name. It's always amazing when you see characters called like Bob or some shit. Cause like, like, goddamn, that tune must have existed since like day one of Classic kind of thing. Precious life today can make everything attainable. Is it live today? I thought it was meant to be going live on Wednesday. In the calendar it was Wednesday. Or are you EU? Sorry, not Wednesday. It's supposed to go live like Tuesday morning, my time, but Wednesday will be my first stream doing it. So are you EU back? I don't think so. Postpone with it. Ah, interesting, Ginny. Interesting. So 10 a.m. goes live for me. Yeah, 10 a.m. tomorrow for Australia. I was about to say it's not live. It's not live today. It's live tomorrow. I was very confused. But no, yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. There are a couple of things that might happen. It's kind of like how the Secrets of Azeroth was a limited time event. However, all of the obtainable stuff, except for a breadcrumb quest that they didn't tell us about, all of the stuff is still obtainable after it's gone away. It's kind of like the Rumble thing, when the Rumble thing was introduced. The Rumble game things are still there, even though it's been months now, you know? So it could be like that. But if it's not, I'm assuming that the collectibles will be relatively easy to grab. Because they have been in the past when they've done stuff like that. But we'll see. We'll find out. Live in Taiwan, Korea, I think. Ah, interesting. In the future past. The future past. Best character name is an orc rogue named Orc Rogue. Oh my god, LK. Oh my god. It's so classic. Almost every tomb was a class race combo. Yeah. That's awesome. Well done, well done. We will see very soon what the Hearthstone stuff has in store for us. No doubt at all. We're testing for the rest of us, the unsung heroes. My favorite tune names estimation names is Rice Milk. So someone called Peacekeeper in the guild, Peacekeeper. That's awesome. I love that so much. It's so silly, but like so great. I love the music at the end of that. I don't know why. It's just... It's great. It's just great. Oh! Gosh, excuse me. How are you guys going? What's... How are we feeling? Yeah, 10 a.m. for... like 10 a.m. PST is 5 a.m. Tuesday for Australia. So not for a little while yet. Not for a little while yet. It's like 9.5 hours until it goes live on the US servers. It'll be fine. No doubt. No doubt about it. I wonder if Wowhead has started writing stuff up now that it's live on.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2
Yeah, first look at the Hearthstone 10th anniversary event freebie mount collecting cards. Reward for logging on to Hearthstone at some point during the event. That's it. That's all the mount is. Log the fuck on. So that's easy. In-game mail. Game tables. Oh, okay. That's interesting. 21 cards to collect with related achievements. Oh, that's cute, hanging around the hearthstone. Yep, okay. Cute, cute, like this. This is gonna be adorable. Yeah, yes, likely similar to Diablo anniversary event. It'll be easy. It'll be easy. How long is it? It's like a week, or is it 2 weeks? I missed that. Oh well. Yeah, makes it all just an 8-hour maintenance after totally normal. I mean, 8-hour maintenances happen all the time when they're, you know, like preparing for patches. Having keys wondering what the hell 10.26 is gonna be. Is this available longer than Fresh Week? Also nice them to do that. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean you can also log into Hearthstone from your phone. So like that's even if it's you know, you're having trouble getting home because of work or whatever it happens to be, you can always just open up your phone and do it. As long as your Battle.net account is flagged as logging in, you'll be fine. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. Oh, I should actually queue. Haha. Whoops. I've got nearly 200 marks of honor, so I'm pretty happy about that. This is prep for next week. 10.26 drop next week is a surprise patch. Yeah, I reckon so. I reckon. Because, like, next week is Trial of Style. But, yeah, no, I do hope it drops the week after, but I reckon it'll drop next week. My favorite tuning. Because the thing is, with 10.26, there's no, like, the season isn't ending. We don't actually technically need notice for it. Because there's no, like, big things that are happening coinciding with it. So, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if they just dropped it on us. There are two names with my usual naming scheme. Jiu-Jitsu and Junie. Jiu-Jitsu is for obvious reasons. Junie because it's Japanese for 12. A dear for the 12th class. Oh, I love that. That's beautiful. Checks out. I hope you're right. Exactly what I was thinking. Yeah. Yeah. Long maintenances happen fairly regularly.
If you find anything
especially around like content drops and stuff. Hello, Jew. Yeah, warm. Very, very warm. But apart from that, pretty okay. Hope you can say the same. Who's fishing? No one fishing? Saying my bitrate's unstable, but it's like, bitch, that's the stablest thing I've seen. Yeah, I think it's just the ingest servers chucking hissy fits. After this match, I should probably go refill my bag of water. And also maybe take a bio break. Fish! Sid Junie, you can do it. You can defeat Jazz. I believe in you. Hey, I'm doing well, thank you. Very warm. Very warm. But, apart from that, doing well. January. Ah, cute. I love that. That's awesome. Oh. Oh. Gosh. Excuse me. Hey, Ophel, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Trolley, return that to work. Oh, that's funny. Oh, we looked for the lemon milk. Was that you? I don't remember who it was. We looked for the lemon milk when we did groceries, but the store we went to didn't have it. It was a Woolworths, but it didn't have any of the airplane jelly milk, so I'll just have to keep my eye out. Should make HL 320. Oh, on level 320. Ah, well done! Amazing. I'm at 10 years at this rate. I know, right? As long as we keep doing it when Stomp comes up. Right? Right? Clearly this is the real reason now that I need to have all my toons at max level, is so that I can go through every last one of them and get all that bonus honor times 60 toons every Stomp. Clearly. It'll still take 7 million years, but it's something, right? Like, the last reward is on a level 500, right? Beyond that, there's not much point to gaining more honor levels, except there is more point to gaining honor to spend it. But there's no... Speaking of which... Oh no, I'm fine. I'm clear. I feel like they're out of stock everywhere. Okay. Does that mean they're gonna are they gonna just stop restocking them like they did with the fucking Barista Bros? I'm joking. I know you don't have the answer to that. The 300 by 60 is a lot of honor with the first win method, right? How good are we on leveling at the moment? Not, I don't think. I think not. What date is it? 11th. Oh no, we were fine for the 10th. We are fine for the 10th. But we're now working towards the 17th and we don't have the 17th. So I feel like, because Wednesday we're doing Hearthstone. I think Friday might need to be leveling. Sounds traumatizing, 60 tunes of PvP. Yeah, but it's 60 tunes of Stomp, matey, which is not real PvP technically. So I think it'd be okay. Well, it's about 5 years and Blizz cares about PvP, so we got time. I don't know, I reckon 500 is a fucking push. Isn't there like fewer than 1% of profiles on DFA that are actually on a level 500? I feel like they laid it out almost too far in advance. Where's the achievements? On a level 500, fewer than, like, less than 1%. Collected by 0.6888% of accounts. I think they're fine. I think Blizzard are fine leaving that. You can send me okay the first flag if you really want to. I know, right? That's it. That's it. 100 on a day, 800 on a level. 60, 70s, you probably work power level on a levels, but that's a lot of work. Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't want to, like, PvP is not particularly fun to me. If I can game the system a little bit and do like 60 rounds of Stomp and get how many levels out of that, did you say? So if it was 1 level per 16 toons. So that's almost 4 honor levels, but that's only every time it comes around, which is not super often. But it's still a good leg up, you know? I'm defending stables, yeah. I want to join less than 1% club one day. Me too, but it is not a priority. It is not a priority. My next achievement is the honor level 40 and 25, and then it's 21 at 50, 17 at 60, 15 at 70, 13 at 80, 11 at 90, 10% at 100, 8 at 125, 6 at 150, 5 at 175, 4 at 200, 3 at 250, 2 at 300, 1 at 400, and less than 1 at 500. That's a lot. That's a lot. 13k, the fuck did I sell? Oh, okay, I see. Just a few things at slightly higher levels. That's nice. Alright, I'll take it. I've still got more shit in the guild bank. How many of those are legit? How many are boosted because the BFA Legion? That's it, right? That's it. Defending stables. Can't remember what stream I was in. Someone was on a level 600 something. Jesus, that's amazing. Well done, them.
Step closer,
well done, them.
don't mumble. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Well, it was just hot. So I hope you're well, though. 3 Blues are secretly planning to allow us to have 72 series. It wouldn't surprise me, honestly. Getting another extra 10 character slots wouldn't surprise me. I don't want to sell a Soulbound item, I want to use it.
Bring it to
Level 17, I'm awesome. You are awesome. So you get the bonus honor first win, 650 honor per 70 characters, so 650 times 60. 17, I'm awesome. Oh, I was operating off when you said it was like 16 characters doing the quest and winning that first one to get like 1 honor level. Was it not 16? Was that not the number you came up with? Some levels game with 1985 or 2300. Can't remember, some Legion bug, yeah. It was 29th EU, same as Warcraft bonus again, yeah. It used to, every so often, it used to line up Comp Stomp with bonus battlegrounds, and holy shit, it was insane. But they seem to have fixed that. Did you think it was on a level 2 from the handful of times I dragged into PvP by old flatmates? Beautiful. Really PvP'd since Wrath. I only PvP to get Marks of Honor to get, like, transmog sets and stuff, to try to up my completion score. Because, like, I hate that they changed this. Yeah, my PvP is an ugly number. Look at that. Look at that orange bar. And that makes it worse. It's gross. Utterly despicable. Despicable. Just honor as a... Yeah. I love that it doesn't, like, it will not show you, like, you've gotta... Should I make a spreadsheet of this? It's loading so hard that my game is, like, just, nah, cannot. Uh-oh. I oopsied. Processing. Oh shit, I broke it. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Someone on Reddit said they've seen someone with 3915 on a level that is so hard to believe. There's a Legion bug, there was a BFA bug, I believe started DF, had something fucky with the anima power PvP area. Like, there's someone who only PvPs boosts people to glad if that's a legit rank. That's not fully legit. I have 17 characters. Doing the quest, bonus 250 per character. Each Comp Stomp win first day is around 650. That's 60 time is math! Math! On levels. Anyone on levels every Comp Stomp. Wait, oh, so it's a bonus per day. First of the day. Okay. That'd be a whole ass thing. If we did an uncapped Comp Stomp subathon, would y'all pay to see that? Legitimately, like, would y'all actually pay to see me torture myself with a weaker Comp Stomp? Be honest, like, if the answer is no, then that's okay. Totally okay. But I'm curious, would you pay even some small amount to contribute to a week-long Comp Stomp subathon? I would sleep. I would sleep, I would eat, I would do all that kind of shit. But also, I would be live 24 hours a day and I'd just kind of pause the timer and I don't know, put fucking clips up or something, I don't know. Would you all pay for that? I love calculators. Calculators are the best back. 100, like, for sure. Hello, Streaky, welcome back. Comp Stompathon. Yeah, would y'all pay for a Comp Stompathon? And that's where you thank you back. I very much appreciate that. You're awesome. 31 on levels per comp, so we do full 60 character. Can you do that in a day though? So like, assuming people in the game fuck around, right? And you don't get your 3-minute wins. Let's assume you get like 6 to 7, maybe 8-minute wins. Plus you've got to actually log off and then log into a new tune, taking into account your queue times, taking into account your load times, all that kind of stuff. I'd probably turn off most of my add-ons. I'd probably liter the shit out of that. Go like bare bones UI, and just have what I need, like GSE, and that's about, and like that's it, kind of thing. I have money that week. I kick in a bit. I'm all kinds of bro. Of course, okay, of course, of course. You know, I feel ya. I feel ya. So I had money. I would have had like I had money to fund a week of stream. No, like not entirely. Like, would you chip in? Would you chip in? I'm not expecting any one individual to fund an entire week of streaming. That is insanity. That's like company levels of cashola. Anyway, after day 3, it'd stop being fun. No, but if we're streaming it though back, that's the thing. It's not the gameplay that's fun, it's the streaming. It's the community that makes it fun. As I see you suffer, maybe get a bunch of us NBG together. That's the other thing, right? People would be free to join me at any point. Any point. Oh, fuck, there goes the straw again. It's a masochistic schedule. I wouldn't mind watching it. Yeah. Because, like, that's huge, you know? That could be chunky towards, like, the goal of 500 honor levels. Because isn't the honor level 500 a fucking pet? Oh, no, it's a mount. Okay. Where's Junk Bucket? Vicious Crustacean Combatant is at honor level 400, but it's the mount at 5. It's the mount. We are mount collectors here after all. It falls a week after my payday. Well then. When is the next comp stomp? I love to fun suffering. 1.5 minute queue, 6-minute game, 8-minute game. Yeah. So you could be generous and say 10 minutes per tune. Just for the queuing and gaming, and then you'd have to add, like, maybe call it 12 minutes per character just to account for potential, like, logins and that, like, to be generous about it. Maybe? Oh no, maybe you could call it 10 minutes per tune to log in, queue, do the game, etc, etc. Especially if we could like write some kind of a macro that I could just hit a button when I like log in, hit a button, and I'm queued up kind of thing, rather than fucking around with menus and stuff. 16 hours a day out of a 24-hour day to make it happen on 60 characters without anyone messing around in game. Yeah. You might not get through 60 every single day. Yeah, 400 is a pet. 80 on level short of the pet right now. That's amazing. So we're on level 30 artifact appearance. Oh my god, there's so many artifact appearances. Like for every one of those, like all the classes and all that. Oh, dude. That's something else. Jesus. Collecting is a full-time job. Why do I have to do everything else? Why can't Blizzard just pay me to play their game full-time? Like, legit 40 hours a week. Like, getting Blizzard to sponsor a comp stompathon would be pretty fucking spectacular. Like, you know when you, like, you start the clock with X number of hours already on the clock? What if they could, like, pay for those hours? That'd be nice. Anyway.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
29th, May 28th, 29th. Actually, I don't want to do a 24-hour like thingamajig here. I need to be in a new place for that. There are just too many variables here in this place, in this house, all that kind of stuff. There's too many variables, but I reckon that's definitely something we could put on the... That might end up being too soon, but we'll see. Guys, manifest it. Fia has a new home before DreamHack. Fia has a new home before DreamHack. It's doable. Although DreamHack is April, not May. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 weeks. So it's on a 12-week rotation. Yeah, like a 3-month rotation? 12-week rotation? Like you have 11 weeks between comp stomps and then you have a comp stomp week? Or does the honor level 500 mount? Oh, it doesn't show. It's the prestigious blood forged Corsair. Because they're all the prestigious something Corsair, but it's like bronze Corsair, silver Corsair, gold Corsair, blah, 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 blah. And the 500 one is the prestigious blood forged Corsair. It's a horse. Corsair is spelled as like C-O-U-R-S-E-R. Like you're plotting a course with a Corsair rather than Corsair, but yeah. Best way to make a new house move, have a bit schedule an event during that time. Yeah, right. Right. I used to get times as many resets to Wednesday as well. Yeah, so our resets in Australia, it's like early Wednesday morning. So the servers go down like somewhere between midnight and 2 a.m. on the Wednesday morning, and then they come up like 6, 7 o'clock or whatever, you know, however long they decide they want to take. So yeah, it's while we're sleeping. It's overnight Tuesday to Wednesday, essentially. Yeah. Levels every 6 weeks. You need 16 events to get it from on a level 4. What am I now? I'm on a level 35. Look, I'm for someone who never PvPs, I'm not doing terribly. I could be doing a lot better, but I'm not doing terribly. I'm not sure I'd be able to do a comp stompathon every comp stomp. That might kill me. But it's definitely something I can consider weaving into the calendar once we can move. Do 6 months in total. 4 years. So in essence, we could be on a level 500 before the World Soul Saga is finished. That's fun to think about. Level 4 with 60 max characters. But I'm not on a level 4 though, I'm on a level 35, so I'm even closer. I'm 1 event closer. Oh man. But like, honestly, I mean, look, I think on a level 500 is a doable goal, but it is a long-term goal. It is a longer-term goal than fucking Lawmaster for someone who hasn't started it. You know, like it's, on a level 500 is a big fucking task. It would take effort and dedication. And that's what eventathons are for. We're adding a Bloodforge into the Last Titan. We could. We should give us a base color Prestige Forest Corsair. As a mount, yeah. I'm going out on a level 500 myself. And here I am with Honor level 29. I bought all the Season 1, Season 2 PvP recipes. Marks of Honor this time. Well done! Good on you. I'm still trying to... I think I'm going to go for Arsenals. With my Marks of Honor from this round. I also don't think that I'd have all my tunes at max level in 3 months. I know I'll have a few more, but I'm not all of them. Especially if I'm leapfrogging them. In fact, I might not even have any in 3 months if I'm leapfrogging them. I am sort of considering trying to finish some off and have more at 70. But rather than like, you know, grabbing my lowest level and going with it, but we'll see. We'll see. Can't do that farming. Use an FPG. No. Get anything else and still win it again. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Absolutely. Yeah, BGs in general are not like. Yeah. There's green tiller on the haunted. Oh, that does sound pretty Junie. Help with PvP during the off season, aka not comp sometimes. Maybe, but it's not particularly efficient. That's the problem. Because the thing is, like, a lot of end game PvP is designed around, right, what's the most efficient conquest method? Because conquest is what you need for your end level goals, but we don't want conquest, we want honor. And that's tricky. That's tricky. Now going PvP on stumbles? Yes! Yes, actually PvP is too damn stressful to do for just like, yeah. I mean, it's not stressful when you got a bunch of people in there with you because it's fucking hilarious. Like, it's just silly. It's great fun, you know, because you're not really caring about win or lose. But yeah, it can be rough. It can be rough.
To be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, it's a lot. Part of me wants to put all of this into a spreadsheet, but there's just so much of it. I don't think I could and keep my sanity. I think I need to go in here and just kind of work by expansion. Just about right now on a level's only 52. The instant world quest things, yes. At the other brawls, never even tried things like Deeper and Dunk with the others. They can be a lot of fun. They can be a lot of fun. It's more just that it's not a great, like, it's not guaranteed wins. And if you don't win, you can't do that while in a group. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, you guys are gonna have to request a thing once I'm in the queue, like, because otherwise I can't queue. Losing so needs to get more honor to make it worthwhile. That's it, yeah. Some balls are really fun. They are, absolutely. Adventure is just amazing. The fog of the frozen water. Must be for BS. Ooh, yay, Meaty! Well done. Well done. Yeah, sorry I had to drop group, but it will not let me queue if I'm already in a group. So you guys need to, like, join when I'm already in the queue. Unfortunately. Ah, well done, Kenzie. Well done.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Of course, Jack, of course. Have a wonderful day. We'll see you later. See you later. Oof. Oh, Jesus. So why are none of these as an arsenal? Like... Rub. Did they not have ensembles in BC? I feel like that should be in an arsenal. Or does it just not track them in ATT like that? Does anybody know? It's a casual Care Bear view, but it seems like every X-Pack we hear a variation on. We really want to try to get more people into PvP and encourage social interaction. Then no queuing with groups of PvP unless you're already in a super organized group. So there's a reason for that, there's a reason for that. So when you're matching up, so if you're in a super organized group, they're often not, but they are called pre-mades. So it's 15 people versus 15 people, right? So it is a lot easier to matchmake with 15 players against another 15 players because then you're assuming that both groups of 15 have at least similar levels of cohesion and ability to organize, blah, blah, blah. But if you then break it down and say, okay, we want to put a group of 15, like a group of 15 individual players against a group of 10 individual players and 5 people in a group, that puts a massive organizational unbalance between those two groups. So what you'd have to end up doing is finding a group of 5 and 10 individuals versus a group of 5 and 10 individuals. And that's too difficult for their matchmaking systems to handle. So they give more tools for doing pre-mades and stuff like that because that's where most people, when they're grouping up, most people will do it in a pre-made, like in a full pre-made, not into little sections like that. But the way, of course, around that is to use the quick join feature or to jump in when someone's already in the queue. So there is at least a way around it, but yeah, that would be the major reason for it. It's not necessarily a casual Care Bear, it's more a not having experience with it view, I guess. I used to do pre-mades way back in the day, back when it was Ventrilo, and they do the AV pre-mades and stuff. Yeah, I was pretty heavily involved in those, but that was all the way back in fucking Wrath. Yeah. Hello, Spoon, welcome back. Is this world real? Is the dream the actual reality? Yeah, guy, I'm a fireball throwing gnome. I'm not cut out for those deep metaphysical discussions, huh? I don't understand. There's my pre-made groups. Haven't done those at all since BFA. Yeah, it's a bit trickier to do these days, so. Good morning, Real. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I'm so undergeared for rank right now, though. On all my characters there. That's alright. One day I'll probably have to pay an exorbitant amount of gold for a carry through some of the ranked achieves, but until then. So the ensembles are just not listed in this main PvP section of all the things, is that what I'm getting? Oh, on a level 50 you get all these things. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, and then more at 80? Alright. Oh dear. That's fine. We'll get there. Oh, reminded me of Ventrilo. I was the one who paid for my guild's Ventrilo server, so, look. I was also in a different guild where, they had, like, guild dues. Like, you had to pay guild dues annually, and it was like $1. But that paid for our vent server. Level 22 comes to all 14 level 14 characters. Fantastic, real, wonderful. This wasn't TeamSpeak. TeamSpeak was shit. It just misbehaved with my PC. I could never figure out how to make it work properly. It just did not work. I already rated Q42 for boss jobs to reserve ahead of time. Oh my god. Not unless you remember Dishonor. Dishonor like the game? Or Dishonor like the group that would run bits and pieces? Like what's the... Which Dishonor? Like Dishonor is an incredibly popular word that people like to use for a lot of different things. I need to be loaded ATG map on. I just mean to listen to the main motor. Well, no, I know that, but what I'm saying is that they're not even listed under the different expansions. Like there's still, like I can still see here what's on offer, but no Arsenal. That's what I'm asking. So the Arsenal isn't listed in that section of ATT? Yeah, I know that it's in the other one, but last time I fucking loaded that up, it was a problem because there's a lot. And I also don't want to have to load that up every time I want to spend Marks of Honor. I'd rather work my way through, like, expansion by expansion or something. Just wonder if you could NPCs. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah. I remember that. Kills. Let's give it just to give it on over. Wow, it did, yes. And, like, early BC, or did they get rid of it with BC? Because I remember it, but I didn't play in vanilla, so... I can't remember exactly when they got rid of that stuff.
Ancient to trade needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Scabbing him to security. Oh, yes. I'll never do that. So we could 29 disjointed teams of hostile, drunk, angry monkeys beating each other with Balkan random language keyboards to make a module for it once. Ended up with a migraine. I'm getting sick of Thoughtbot just using elitist jerks. Yeah. Isn't it mad to think that the dude who runs the game used to run elitist jerks, or was part of elitist jerks? Like, that's... I just think that's really fucking cool, you know? That the vast majority of the people who are working on the game have been borderline obsessed with it at some point during their lives. And, like, those are the people who are kind of, you know, it's cool to see it kind of come full circle a bit. Who doesn't seem to like the fact my Norse pagan ass has taken over Rome? Oh no. Like think what you want about Ian, like for sure. Everyone has their opinions on him, no doubt at all. But the dude loves the fucking game. He is genuinely super fucking passionate about the game. Whether that works in its favor or against, you can argue until we're all blue in the face, but he loves the game. Alright, what am I... Oh well, off we go. Is it just that one? I think it was just that one. Alright, off we go. Kaplan also on leader strokes. I don't know about that one. I can't say with certainty, but possibly. Wouldn't surprise me. Shakespeare reasons for him, one of the most erudite, well reasons to probably a completely dickish prose I've ever read. Yeah. You gotta remember that these are like guys in their late teens and early 20s who believed wholeheartedly that they were top shit because of their position within a gaming space. And, you know, like, it's... Those are some... And then online, with ultimate power over what happens on it, yeah. Yeah, that's a dangerous set of circumstances. Dangerous set of circumstances. Is that the weak auras guy for the race to first? Who's that back? Who's the weak auras guy? Oh yeah. Gosh, excuse me. In response to the Pope declaring a holy war on me, I shall be taking over all the Catholic holy sites. Spirit build, two-handed warriors and districts. Just knew it all back then. Oh man. Oh dear. Rude. In Area 52, there is some fantasy cell PvP ensembles if that's what you were looking for. There are a bunch of them in every expansion duty. So what I'm looking for was in the list, like the main ATT window. There are ensembles and there are arsenals, which are for weapons. Ensembles for gear and then arsenals for weapons. And yeah, you can buy a bunch of them, but they're not listed in the main ATT window. I'm aware that if you shift click your Marks of Honor, it'll be shown in there, but that list is like 7 years long for me. And it takes a long time to load and then sort through all of it to try to find the fucking arsenals. I was hoping that I could find them broken down by expansion in the PvP list, but apparently not, and that's really unfortunate. Really unfortunate. Jesus. There you go, see, like, ensemble, right there. That's what, like,
like that. So there are some in there, just not all of them, which is weird. But I guess what it does give me going through here is the vendors. So I can speak to Keswick in Netherstorm. And then I can speak to Izzy in Netherstorm, and I can speak to Kitsy in Netherstorm, and then for Wrath I can go through that way. So at least I know I've got the names of the vendors there, and I'm hoping that the vendors who sell the individual items will also sell the ensembles / arsenals, but we'll find out. We'll find out. Comes to BSC. Indeed, I'm doing alright. I know, very warm, but alright. Otherwise. Hope you can say the same. Here comes something indicated. I don't know. The record creator used to be skilled player back in the day. I was thinking of someone else. Jeff Kaplan used to be an employee of Blizzard. He was, he did Overwatch for a while. I think he worked on, from memory, I very much might be wrong here. I'm pretty sure he worked on PvP for World of Warcraft and then went over and did, like, he was like the head of Overwatch for a good while. And then he left the company, I'm pretty sure. But you can always Google his name and find out because he's got quite the storied career. So yeah, he'll be easy to find. Wonderful vendors, so Arsenal's perfect. Thank you, Jeannie. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'll just kind of hit up the vendors that way. I just, like, I would love to be able to just, you know, yeah, clear it out, but oh well. I'm gonna need a lot of marks of honor. It's gonna be up in the, like, the tens of thousands, I reckon. It'll be fine. One day we'll get there. And then there's Dragonflight, where there's actually recipes as well. Maybe I should focus on those first. But they can... Oh, it's only been the green recipes dropping from the boxes, so maybe I should buy those first. How much are they each? Doesn't say. They are bots, so I'll have to... Oh no, not all of them. Okay, thank you. Good to hear, Dano. Good to hear. Years ago, an AJ that proved 1.0 was unkillable. That's why Blizz chased him. Yeah, yeah. Like that's pretty special. That's pretty special. Just collecting my boxes. It's fine. It's fine. Right, okay, so some of these I needed to get rid of, I think.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
So those I can DE. Twisted leather shoulder pads I need to deal with. Actually, I might...
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Can't sell those, can I? No.
Not everything
That one's broken, so I need to post it manually.
Nice-mannered as I am.
This is the way.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
So Blizzard and QA for Warcraft 3, yeah. New designer, we should stay in that role. Yeah, it's one of those tough kind of things, isn't it? Like, he's a great raid designer, but then what about what he wants? If he wanted career growth and if he wanted to if he wanted to stop doing raids for a bit because he was just getting over it and burnt out or whatever, like, it's interesting though. I just dumped stuff that I can't post yet in here. So I don't get mixed up with the rest of this stuff.
All the lovers of the air crap finally going up on the AH. It's been a while. Was this involved in Titan before it became Overwatch? Yes, yeah, well he was like the lead of Overwatch at one point as well, I'm pretty sure. Using progression often stuns my stuff and I encourage them to take roles elsewhere. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I always like, it's a massive, massive, massive red flag when a manager is like, no, you can't do that, we need you here. Because that translates to you have no future career growth. Like that's, you know, we're never gonna let you progress. And yeah, no. But you're so valuable to us here. Oh yeah? So you're gonna give me a massive raise to match what I was going to take this other position? Like it just, yeah, no. Yeah. I think the right way to do it is absolutely, look, we love you here and you are so, so good at what you do and we will sorely miss you, but you deserve to grow. You deserve to you know, see what the future holds for you. Yeah. People just aren't used to bosses actually giving a shit about them. Because most of them don't. Most of them. Not all. Most of them. That sounded like a rubber ducky, matey. I said I was going to go refill my bottle, wasn't I? No raise. Have a pizza party instead. Yeah. Pizza parties legitimately do raise morale, but there are only so many you can do before it starts to be kind of like a... And I think there are some work-related milestones where a pizza party is appropriate. Like if you guys finish a project that you were working on or some stuff like that, but it's not some multi-million-dollar... It's not something that's, you know, bringing in enough income to justify bonuses, but you still appreciate the staff, then yeah, pizza party is 100% appropriate. Or a barbecue or something like that, depending on what's going on. But, or if it's like a regular thing, like if it's a perk of the job kind of thing. Like I know that Jas, his company, they do, like they do a catered lunch every fortnight or every month or something like that it is, and the staff who are actually eating it have a discussion about what they want to have this time. So sometimes it's pizza, sometimes it's fish and chips, sometimes it's like the biggest biryani you've ever fucking seen. But it's part of that, like, hey, we're kind of maintaining, you know what I mean? Like, it's a perk. It's not like a celebration thing. It's like an ongoing, this is what we do every fortnight or whatever. So there are definitely some parts where that's good. But y'all need to have raises as well. And if it's appropriate with the position, bonuses are good too. But also, if you're a person who doesn't feel like having a catered lunch every few weeks is a benefit to you, then you are well within your rights to not consider that as part of your remuneration package. Nothing wrong with that. It might just not be the right job for you. Lasagna parties become the— oh my god, Bat, could you imagine? Holy cow. Pro tip, don't stand near Valdy guards when entering comp, don't be fighting all the— oh no, Hunt! Oh no, you should be reduced to Final Fantasy. Recent sending of you and just go for the whole game. I'll be able to put the new software into the resume, yeah. Yup. That's cool. I won't even flag if you queue in the Dream Zone, but it will if you queue in a Rest Zone or City. It's weird like that. Oh my god. That's so weird. You can see that. Catered lunch, food trucks, etc. Something different every time. Yeah, well that's like with Jas's workplace, they all vote.
as a team, they kind of decide, like, people kind of put suggestions out there, and then if they kind of come to a, yeah, that sounds really good, let's do that one. And every single one of them, I'm so happy for him, because for me, if I was working with a bunch of blokes doing manual labor and they wanted fucking pizza every time, I would pull my fucking hair out. But there are enough of them who don't want the same thing every time. They're like, nah, we did that 2 weeks ago. Nah, we did that only 4 weeks ago. Let's do something different. Oh, I'm so happy for him. Like, because that would do my head in. I like variety. She says while ordering Japanese for lunch every fucking week when she goes to the city. It's been different Japanese every time. I had sushi, I had a rice bowl, I had, like, look, it's been different. How good was the lunch that if you guys who are following me on Instagram and were watching my stories, how amazing was that aburi salmon don? How good did it look? Never had that issue. Cuba comes on like 20 times. Interesting. So I was dotted. Oh, it didn't drop up. Okay, gotcha. Japanese is varied enough. Japanese is varied enough. I agree. I agree. Fuck, I can't help myself. I can't help myself. I've been trying to go to somewhere different every week, but last week, ooh, I think I'm gonna have to go back there. You guys make me jealous. I'm so sorry. He normally has my order ready by the time I get to the place to order. Consistency helps understand the value of variety. Don't practice what I preach either. Yeah, so see, I take the best of both worlds back. I have my order ready by the time I'm like, I take a quick browse through the menu just to make sure nothing's changed from like online, but I'm online. So I go to somewhere different every single time, but I stalk the menu and decide what I'm going to have. And so I get there and then I just have a quick flip through to make sure there aren't any specials for the week that are like, oh my God, you need to try this. And then I know. And then I know. I'm tired of practicing. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that, Donut. It's worth it though. Practicing till it's absolutely amazing, until it's like muscle memory, especially with dance. It like, my biggest fear whenever I'm performing something is that I'll just like forget the next move halfway the bloody through. And so, oh yeah. Practice, practice, practice until you can do it in your sleep. And then you can just have fun with like letting it rip and showing everyone how amazing you are. I'm so good. I was at working in hot water soup for lunch. I was very jealous. I'm so sorry. I was changing stuff up. Would you try different bubble teas if we didn't make you? Oh, fuck yeah. I always do. Yeah, absolutely. Like that one that I had on Thursday, as an example. It was strawberry yogurt with yogurt popping pearls. I don't usually get popping pearls, but usually when I go to a new bubble tea place, well, it wasn't really a new one, but I hadn't been to that one before. I'll just kind of, they have like a top 10 or a top 20 list, and I'll usually just have a scroll through there. And I saw one, it was like a strawberry blended drink thing, and I'm like, that's delicious. I love that one. But I've had it before, so I just had a browse through. I knew I wanted something fruity, and I picked something that was fruity from the list that I hadn't had before. But yeah, I do. I just struggle with making decisions sometimes. This is my birthday, I knew what I wanted before I even asked. Oh, back, that's amazing. What about, crap. Fuck. Thank you, matey. I'm sorry. This is a place I know, not been to yet. Gonna have the chance. Yes, Loz, do the thing. Visit river or dancing smooth moves. Just want to peacefully watch the stream. Oh, Donut, I'm sorry to hear that. But thank you. I hope. Oh, look, soon. Because of a handful of people wish I could just win the lottery and move to Melbourne and did the whole move back and forth every 6 months like the retirees do. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm starting to have a bit of trouble finding. I think I need to pack a breakfast, honestly. Although actually, and I'll be getting in there at a decent. We'll see. Well, going well, thank you, son. How are you going today? Excuse me.
out for practicing. For school. Hell, it's hard. Yep, I feel that. I feel that. Might just be some just your keys. Yay, son! Enjoy. Every roll gives her 2 orders of edamame. It's 2 extra the sweet and sour gives the sauce to make spicy edamame. Something like butter on the sushi. Simple yet satisfying order. Beautiful. Oh, I love that you love it. That's wonderful. Wait. Space is worth it. Good. Hey, Di, welcome back. I'm actually really making my clothes was yesterday. Sort of. Sort of. I'm still not feeling super great, but you know, it is what it is. I just haven't slept in like 3 days. So I'm hoping I can get some rest soon. I'm genuinely thinking about sleeping in here because of the aircon. Yep, I've 2 nights now of literally no sleep. Just because of the heat. I've been sleeping with an ice pack, or attempting to sleep, I should say, with an ice pack to try to cool my body down, and it's just not working, so. Yeah, you know, it is what it is, but that's right, we'll figure it out. Come stop a social account towards Vault. Oh my god, could you think of it though? It'd be just, oh, I don't know. I think maybe because it's not actually technically PvP, I can understand why it's left out. Too easy. Team PvP off the vote. Something in the bathroom in the past. Right, yeah, tiles are cooler. That's it. That's it. You gotta find something that works, so. Oof. Find something that works. Move the vault as well. Make it easier to fill my vault up. Send my vans to my apartment because the aircon I've installed, yeah. Delve for my vaults. Get them out in the process too. Hell yes. I can't wait for delves. They're gonna be so cute and fun, I reckon. It'd be great. Build a bear mount. Oh, that's cute. Just to see how the delves work. Me too, me too. I'm keen for alpha. I am keen for alpha. I used to do macro years ago since I used to work a lot in front of a fan. Yeah, we don't even have a fan. That's the problem. That's the problem. You ready for heading to the shop? Absolutely, Nutty. Absolutely. Okay. Oh no, wait, shit. Oh, bottle! I'll be back.
By the Sunwell.
Hello. Greetings. Kip, thank you very much for the resub. What? Yup. Tell Spillers to give Fear Alpha access. We can see all the stuff. Yes, please. Yes, please. We just had it for is Dragonfight without the mounts? Yes. Thank you so much, Kip, for the resub. That is so generous of you. Where's this bit? 47 partner plus points, you guys. Very, very close to chat rights this week. Very close. Alright. Let's go!
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries.
Ice cream cooler doctor? No, it's I've got a cardigan over the top of it because it was
Hi, the
sticky
Sunwell.
because of the heat, which was gross. Dope, thank you so much for the tier 2 resub. Much appreciated. 38 months is almost 2 whole weeks. Aw, thank you, dude. And I know, right? The community here is just like, there is no other. Like,
Hi,
my
the
lord.
Sunwell.
And Meaty with the prime sub. Much appreciated. Thank you for the resub. Avoid chair, sit, give me Dragonfight with a laugh. It's become a chair. Yeah, no, it's because I was sticking to it because of the heat, and so I've kind of made it a little bit more comfortable for me. Just a cardigan. So a cool feature that gives played to me, especially with the ability to toggle between static and dynamic. Yeah, the toggle will be really useful. Yeah, it has a high charisma. Choose to come to the apocalypse in the void realm for the time being. Yeah, basically. Basically. It's the Spanish. It's the shadow realm. Should stop being so sticky, pretty much. That's it, hey. Probably not the greatest in this way. Yeah, no, not at all. Not at all. Not at all. This will give the war within alpha access kit hangs by. That's it, that's the tweet. Time to lurk. Enjoy your lurk die. Jesus. Far out. Be safe. Take care of yourself. Meaty Prime. He's in the heat of England. Please have had enough of the rain and cold. Now, I would love to trade, but I'm not entirely certain that that's how that works. Although we're getting a dash of rain on Wednesday. It's going to be top of 20 degrees when I go into the city on Thursday, and I am living for that. Dictionary said rain and cold. Rainy cold perpetually angry both France and Scotland. Degree Celsius or Fahrenheit. I live in Australia. We do not deal in Fahrenheit ever. We do not ever use Fahrenheit. I would never want to experience a heat wave in the UK, mainly because the large majority of buildings weren't built for hot weather there. Built to retain heat. Yeah, but also, like, a lot of folks just aren't acclimatized to the hot weather either, Lilia, like, regardless of the buildings themselves. You get what Australia would consider a mild heat wave. Or just, like, mild days. When you get that in the UK, you get literally people dying. Because their bodies can't cope with the massive heat swing, like the massive temperature swing, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it's a thing. Like, how do we manage this stuff now that temperatures are becoming more and more extreme? It's rough, hey? It's good we do to use Celsius. Yeah, Australia, like, pretty sure it's only, like, America, like, US and potentially parts of Canada that use Fahrenheit. Like, there might be a couple of exceptions here and there, but there's not, like, vast majority of the world uses Celsius, because it makes more sense. I've been told that when you're talking degrees Fahrenheit, it's F because of how it feels to a human. And then you've got Celsius, which is C because it's correct. Visions almost now. For air conditioning, yeah. In Scotland and England, we deal with it. We put cardigans on our chairs, correct. Turn aircon on and yeah, that's it. Most of the people outside the US who know F are because they've lived in the US for a while. Or yeah, recipes, because so many fucking bloggers who post recipes live in the US. And so a lot of them are in Fahrenheit, but most websites will just convert to Celsius now anyway. Like, they'll detect where you're living kind of thing, detect with your IP and stuff, and then just convert it. Or they'll have, like, a switch at the top of the recipe. The comprehension, so do I, Loz. I think it's hilarious. If it's how temperature feels to a person, C is how temperature feels to water. Yeah, or because it's correct, Kenzie. So I'm invested in the explanation, yeah! But no, Kenzie's right. It's F is temperature, how it feels to a person, and C is how it feels to water. But I still like C because it's correct. Because yeah, Celsius, like 0 is when water freezes and 100 is when water boils, right? So it's how it feels to water. But yeah, it's funny. And how much of the human body is water? That's it. Lots of it. Not enough. Fine. Oh, shit. Oh, we won. I clicked yes, go.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2
People
centuries.
complaining about drinking up. Always. I never quite understood when I was in school. They taught us centigrade, then yet later changed it to Celsius. Apparently centigrade hadn't been used since like the 50s, and our textbooks were just outdated. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. This is like... Oh, it's a free-for-all. afternoon dress. Last Tuesday to Wednesday, but enough for the amount of tea bags. Oh no! Oh no, Lilia! Let's see. Oh, okay. My scan is broken again. That's okay. I'll just have to relog after this match, I think. I'm gonna go Google that. Yeah, nah. I kind of got with the context with like tea with sugar, and then I saw tea bags. I was like, yes, go brain. That's funny. Oh, excuse me. Oh, wonderful, hard. Delish. Delish. Maybe finish my 12-year-old thinks of first-person shooters. Right. Okay. Sure. Enjoy your luck, Nutty. Enjoy the shops. Well done, hard on winning the free-for-all. Oh dear. Mystical things. You ever tried ramen before? Yes. Yes, very much so. It's supposed to be fishing. What did you fish up, matey? What did you do? Unless you're new here without telling us you're new here. No, Loz is not new here, but Loz has not been here for a long while. But that's okay. Look, people forget things. I forget things all the time. No big deal. No big deal. Cereal for ginger. Oh my god. Okay, so the head of Kellogg's in the US said that people suffering from the cost of living crisis should try eating cereal for dinner. As like, it's, you know, cost effective and blah, 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 blah. And a whole bunch of Australian, like, nutrition experts have been like, fuck no, that is not a solution. Not a solution in the slightest. Sure, it might be like a stopgap thing to get by, but cereal, especially Kellogg cereals, are wicked unhealthy. And they're suffering majorly, like cereal is one of the big areas that suffers from shrinkflation, where the price stays the same but the package shrinks, except for cereal's case, the package is shrinking and it's becoming more expensive. The average box of cereal over the last 5 years has gone up in price by $4, and most of them have shrunk. A box of Sultana brand has shrunk by 150 grams. Yep. So it was like a whole problem, and everyone's getting really angry. Like, that is not how you solve a cost of fucking living crisis, by telling people to malnourish themselves and pack their guts full of sugar. But yeah, look. Apparently Kellogg's actually split into two companies. Kellogg's, that now takes care of like the US, and Kellogg something, I don't know, that takes care of the rest of the world. And so when the ABC reached out to the rest of the world company, their retort was basically, yeah, he doesn't speak for us. That was not our CEO who made those comments. It's like, yeah, that's right. Fuck me. Like, goddamn capitalizing on an extremely horrible situation much. Like, guys, disgusting. Disgusting.
But yeah, ramen's delicious. Lucy, totally fine. Hey, Absy, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. There we go. Finally got that. A bite. Good job. Good job. Good job. I mean, vegetables be worse things. One of them, of course. No, it's fine. My brain does the same thing. I have terrible memory. Actually, terrible memory. Don't stress at all. I'm gonna wish the adults of the 80s and 90s. Like, we don't want to switch to metric. That's too hard and given up. This is an FNC until somewhere in the late 90s, 2000s. Dogs have always been like that, though. They're the ones that come up with the myth that breakfast is an important meal of the day. That's it. That's it, yeah. They've always, like, yeah. But now we call them out on their shit. You don't have enough money? Just starve yourself. Follow me for more monetary tips. That's it. My cereal? Oh, no. Oh, there's a... My work has been eating ramen for breakfast. Think he got the wrong memo? Nah, fuck it. If it works, it works. Get the right fucking... There we go. Healthy option in the morning while it was not. Yeah. Well, that's the thing though. Like having sugar was also seen as like sugar will give you energy. Sugar gets your energy levels up and stuff like that. Like this is the thing. There was a point in time where smoking, cigarette smoking, was prescribed by doctors because it helped clear all the gunk out of your lungs and clear your airways so you could breathe better. Granted, it also clears the lung out of your lungs, but they didn't know that at the time. The problem is that companies like Kellogg's haven't adjusted to they haven't kept up with the times. That's the issue. Hello, Zamnest. Guy at my work is as a big impression on him. What do you expect from Brand originally created to stop kids from masturbating? Yeah, that. Not originally created. It was a part of it, but it wasn't like the whole thing. Better incentive. So the guy who invented cornflakes DP just made them blend food so they would help people fend off evil urges. I know, yes, yeah. So not the whole brand, it was cornflakes specifically did that. And then we all went and added sugar to them. Yeah. Oh, no, I had to relog, didn't I? Because my thing was broken. My scanning was broken. I haven't had cereal in nearly 8 years. Breakfast is usually toast, scrambled eggs, cheeky coffee. I usually do, like, I think porridge is still counted as cereal. Like, I usually do oats, whether that's, like, overnight oats or, like, cooked oats in the morning or, like, something like that. But then, obviously, when I'm in the city, oh, Eggs Benny's really good. Also graham crackers. Graham crackers. We don't really have graham crackers here. We do have like digestive biscuits, which is what I've been told is kind of the closest thing. But I'm not sure how much of the case that is. He'll be told to be found in his own town. Control and dictate how people lived inside that town. Interesting. Just be glad to stop urges. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. Love a good Eggs Benny. Me too. Me too. Keyword being good. Has to be good. It's not gonna let me, yeah, no. So you can queue for BGs as a group, but you can't queue for brawls as a group. Noted.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Noted.
It needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Dum. Dum.
my days here, I've been boxed up and blues, get all those from this market every Sunday. Oh, there you go. Let's do something on top. Well, will do, meaty, will do. Thank you for joining me. Yeah, Eggs Benedict. Yeah, it's a lot of the time it's shortened to Benny as in like B-E-N-N-Y. But technically, if you're just gonna like shorten it, Benny, B-E-N-E should be appropriate. Recently. Happy Calorie was wild. Also thought it was healthy to have yogurt enemas. Yeah, don't put things in places that don't belong. Just a thought. Just a thought. Get through posting some of these. Told you porridge is good for diabetes. I hate the way it tastes so much. Why don't you flavor it then? Like, legit, why don't you change the flavor? Or do you mean the texture? Most of the things that make it taste better involve sugar. Disagreed. Disagreed. You can make things like savory porridge. I've had like a ham and cheese porridge that's delightful, especially when the cheese gets all melty and like strung all through everything. You can also just add like spices. Cinnamon's my favorite, surprising absolutely nobody. But things like nutmeg and even chili powder and stuff like that, if you're going the savory route, can also completely change the way that it tastes without adding sugar. Porridge is honey, put like dry strawberries or sliced apples with it. Well, honey is literally sugar. And strawberries or sliced apples also have sugar in them. If like fresh fruit is part of your budget, is part of your like sugar budget for a day with diabetes, then great. Add some fruit on into your one of my favorites is like raspberries, especially like frozen raspberries, because you can like mash it through and it just kind of breaks down and goes through everything, and you don't get any unflavored pockets of it, you know. But if fruit's not within your budget, because I think raspberry is one of the lowest sugar fruits, but if that's not in your budget for the day, yeah, there are plenty of things that don't add sugar that can 100% be used to flavor. Yeah. Apples or cheese or something. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I know it sounds super fucking weird, but like ham and cheese porridge, it's legit so good. Legit really, really good. Yeah, sure, run straight past when there's like 5 of them and 1 of me. Good. Like rice porridge with cinnamon. Yum. Sounds tasty. Yes, concept of savory porridge is so weird. That's the thing though, like oats are completely flavorless, right? That's why you don't like the taste of them, I presume. There's not a whole lot of flavor going on there unless you're using flavored packets, which like you said, sugar. But it's like saladas, like crackers, like most crackers don't have much flavor of their own, which means they serve as the perfect vector for whatever flavor you want. You could legit add to porridge, you could add chopped up olives and tomatoes, like tomato paste, and some cheese and make yourself fucking pizza porridge. Chop up some fucking pepperoni, like get right in there. I'm only hearing about it now, and I'm keen. I might wait till winter. Yeah, at the moment, like right now, having like hot breakfast is a bit much, I think, for a lot of folk. I might wait until winter. Porridge yesterday will admit was one of their flavoured instant pots, so not exactly a healthy option. Well, I mean, they're still healthier than a lot of other things. Healthy is relative. What is healthy for you may not be healthy for somebody else, and what is healthy for them may not be healthy for you. It's all that balance. My favorite savory porridge is crumbled feta and chili flakes. That sounds amazing. That sounds so good. Make it a pizza porridge. Don't knock it till you try it, Kiv. I think the key in doing savory porridge is making sure that the texture of the actual porridge is right. You don't want to add a milk that's too, like, you don't want to add too much milk, and you don't want to add a milk that's too sweet if you're not using, like, cow's milk. Because there are a lot of milks that are, like, soy milk, for example, is quite a bit sweeter than cow's milk, just drinking it straight kind of thing. So you want to make sure you're putting the right kind of milk in your porridge, or if you're just using water, that's fine too. And then, yeah, making sure the texture is right. You don't want it to be, like, super sloppy. You want it to be a little bit drier than if you were making sweet porridge, I think, because you don't need the liquid to dissolve the sugars in. You want it to kind of have some sort of, like, structure to it so that you can, yeah, in my opinion at least, obviously each of you would need to try and find your own, like, perfect spot. But yeah. I find rice the same. Yeah, rice is also, like, rice goes well with, like, you know, rice pudding, but also, like, fucking with curries and shit. Yeah, rice is another one of those great vector for flavor type deals. Great base for a lot of flavors, absolutely. Semolina porridge is nice too, especially with some strawberries. Amazing. Reminds me of polenta. Yes, delicious. Oh my god. Now I'm hungry. Now I'm hungry. Oh, look at how close we are. Close.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Supposed to use a chocolate start. No, I'm hungry. I need food. Chocolate's not food. Chocolate can be the flavor of foods, but chocolate in and of itself is not food. Here's some porridge. No, we've got some chicken in the oven at the moment. I remember when in human base is lactose intolerant. We actually evolved it way because without the taste of it, yeah. I've ever tried grits. I'm not a fan. I don't think we have grits in Australia unless you go to, like, somewhere that's specifically an American restaurant or something. Alright, so we have these babies that need to go in the bank. And then also the Lovebird hatchlings, and the True Silver arrows, and the Heartseeker moths. Cool. Hardened leather boots. Items invalid. And the leather-worn shoulders are invalid as well, but then the rotten leather braces are above max
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Cool. Excuse me. That's 47. So waiting for that particular evolutionary trait. Retail versus classics, which do you prefer? I'm new, I've been asking players to see online. Of course, cool, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. For me personally, I prefer retail. Mostly because the things that I like to do in game are things like collecting and exploring and getting achievements and mounts and blah, blah, blah. And a lot of those kind of things can't actually be done particularly easily in Classic. I did enjoy doing Classic, like when Season of Discovery launched. I played a bunch of that. I did play a bit of hardcore, things like that. I like to dabble, but I usually come back to here because I do mostly play WoW by myself. A lot of the friends that I love playing with are in completely different time zones, and so things that I can do by myself, like collecting and completionism stuff, there's a lot more of that to do on retail. But I'm very glad that Classic is there as an option for people to play. And it's very, very personal. Like, everyone will have a different reason, and everyone likes different things. And you can also switch between the two of them freely because the sub pays for both, so yeah. How about yourself, Ghoul? Which one have you been playing? Who am I to judge? I mean, Konji is a thing. There's plenty of options nowadays, absolutely. That looks interesting indeed. Yeah, hey Riz, welcome back, how you going? So the whale sharks out. Oh, Zam got a whale! There you go. So now Jas and Zam have a whale each. Try it out, Mr. Retail, because my friend plays. Absolutely, that's a great reason to play retail as well. Or to play classic, depending on where your friends are. Look back now. Whale does not equal whale shark. Oh, it was a whale shark! Shit, okay, my bad. I didn't realize it was both. Thank you for correcting me. So, today. Who else? Okay. Aw, yay! Happy birthday to the little one, Riz. Oh, that's so exciting. I love cake. Cake is great. Oh no, Hartford. Thank you. Aw, yay. Let's go for you on Instagram. Indeed. Indeed. Hey, Sky. Welcome in. I gotta keep the lake safe. That's it. That's it. We throw back all the fish. We don't throw back the trash. Because we are responsible fisher people. Rank 5, nice. You.
Right. You don't think early night, of course. Rest well. We will see you next time. Okay, you work for a celebration on Saturday? Hell yes, Judy. Amazing. Let's go, Kenzie. TikTok famous yet? Yeah. Well, not yet. No, not yet. I'm gonna try to do another stream tomorrow. Not a WoW stream. I'm starting to feel like I need to keep TikTok and Twitch separate in terms of content because it's not performing the same way, and that's okay. And it also means that I can concentrate a little bit better and not like piss off the Twitch folk with all the TikTok because you need to keep at it for TikTok. So yeah, so I think I'm gonna try to do one tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah. PvP is going well, Sky. We're earning lots and lots of marks of honor, which I'm very happy about. That one there, shall we? Okay, so that's everything in here. Let's queue up again. This one should be on a level 36, I reckon. We'll see. I've still got so many fucking Clockwork Robots from Christmas. I'm still gonna have some of those when we hit Christmas this year, I reckon. New headset is legend. Ah, fantastic, Sky! Amazing. I hope you're enjoying it.
Affiliate code. Use the thing. Go to link. Buy your shit.
I do indeed. Unless I missed getting one by like a second, now packing up at the time. Oh no, Ginny. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Hello. You're right. Just some help. Ooh, big bubble tea. Thank you. Oh, yum. That looks amazing. Ah, oh, mouth is watering already. Thank you.
Eat some.
I will.
Chicken would probably be a little bit, but
That's
eat
okay.
some.
I'll start with the
Have anything ancient to trade?
salad.
Needs to be at least
Hello,
2
Zach.
centuries.
Hello, Lydia. This.
Breakfast restaurant.
Goodbye.
Bye bye. Oh, that's really tasty. Thank you, Jazz. Having no respect. That's it, Kenzie. It's like so rude. How dare you? Breaks to speed. Oh, nice. Awesome, Sky. I hope you like it.
I know said they didn't have the pink in stock. I got the white one. Oh no! That's okay. That is what it is sometimes, hey? Salad dressing all in my face.
Have anything ancient to
I can post auctions from in here.
needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
That's really funny. Something in the comments. You absolutely can. You'll need to add yourself to my friends list first. So exclamation add me into chat. And then when I'm in the queue, you can quick join. So the design is the only one. Jas, bring the bug spray.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
That's great. Would you stay still?
No! I'm arachnophobic, yeah?
Got it. Not a bug. I mean, not a spider.
Yes, it absolutely is a spider that just dropped down on a fucking line of silk, yeah?
Pretty sure it's dead.
No, it's not. It fell off the wall and let itself down.
Cool. Please move.
I'm gonna get kicked from out.
Hello, friends.
Wireless mice.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's dead.
Probably not gonna be able to find it in the rug, yeah?
Yes.
By now it will have run away. I would just appreciate it if you'd spray a line of it down along there. And then we'll hold it done. It's not into the PowerPoint. Good.
I didn't spray the PowerPoint. Promise.
Thank you.
So anyway, this is staying here. If you see it again.
I will grab it. Thank you for that. Food's delightful, by the way. Teamwork. Oh, I don't like this. It's a comforting smell, though, bug spray. Cool bathroom temp drop from 33.1 was in there. Amazing, Fel. That's so good. Well done. Morning, Hopsy. Welcome back. I'm from Create Bloodcast the other day. Oh, so brilliant. Thank you. Thank you for that. I'll put that in just. What the fuck? There we go. Oh, excuse me. Spider, yeah. Little jumping spider. Now everything that I feel, every tickle of my hair on my shoulders, yeah. Y'all know that you guys know. Can we have some murder, please? Yeah, basically. Poor spider. Well, you can cuddle with the ones that invade your home, Fel, but I'm arachnophobic. And those things can fucking kill you, so. I call it a phobia, but technically it's not really a phobia because it is a rational fear of a creature that can fucking kill you, so yeah. Y'all can judge me for my phobias elsewhere, not in my goddamn channel. Just like on chat, yeah. Yeah, someone kills spiders for you. Oh no, I'm like, if I wasn't streaming, I would have gone and grabbed it myself. But when you've got two people there, it's better because the person who can see it can keep an eye on it so they know exactly where it is when the spray of death arrives. It was just the most appropriate way to do it then. Otherwise, no, I'm fine with like going and getting it myself. It was just, yeah. Or getting him in here to watch it while I go and get the spray, like that's fine, but having eyes on it
Have anything ancient
works a
to
whole lot
trade?
better.
Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Okay. Oh, I just spit. I did. Right, so what else was broken? Fishing. Fantastic. For his irrational fears, transpires a personally rational response is like arachno common sense. Oh my god, LK, I love it. I love it. Look, we don't, like, there are a few spiders that we have that you guys don't, but I don't think that was one. It was just it was a little spider, but it doesn't matter. When you're scared of spiders, it doesn't usually kind of, yeah. Usually it doesn't really matter the size of the thing. I wish you chose a new movie stinky unless you enjoy indulging your phobia. Well, neither or. If they're like, I don't, spiders in WoW don't scare me. And jump scares that involve a spider scare me, but also jump scares scare me, so. I'm thankful that there is a little bit of, like, but then again, I don't really tend to watch very many movie trailers anyway. I'm thankful that my fear is mostly logical, like if it's not actually there in the room with me, I'm fine. Oh. Yes, you do. Yeah. Yerp. Okay, so I think all of those ones that are left are just stuff that I can't, like, that I've got maximum listed. Which means I'm done posting, which is very good. Spider, empty midget, a close bar, a big spider. Oh, Seeker, I'm so sorry. That's gross. The whole damn house down, that's it. That's it. Each one's a bit mostly see small ones, otherwise. I love spiders to bit. Still might, yeah. Did you see where it went, Seeker? I think the worst thing that can possibly happen with a spider outside of getting bitten is when you kill it by stomping on it, and then when you lift up your foot, there are babies. Which is why I prefer spray. Not just that, but the sprays are a fast-acting neurotoxin. So it kills them really quickly, as long as you actually deliver the appropriate dose. It kills them really quickly, and mostly painlessly. Like, you see them twitching, but it's a nerve tug response. It's not actually them being in pain. If you stomp on them, you may end up breaking all of their legs off before you actually kill the damn thing. Like, you know. Obviously the most humane thing is to take them outside, but not interested. Right, Ginny, it's the worst. His bum went through its nostrils. Brilliant, Sky. You just need to join through quick join. And we'll be golden. Ferret's in a good go. Brilliant. Brilliant. The 3 spiders very sized the other night while cleaning the litter tray. Oh, Lord. Ugh. So one of the things I do like about apartment thing is that if you're up a few levels, you don't tend to get many spiders. Just because to get up to your apartment, they had to have bypassed so many good hidey holes on the way there. And unlike humans, animals don't tend to expend energy unless they actually have to. The spider jumped on the rulebook and situation to pick the book up. The spider ran off. They're really, really good at, like, especially if the item isn't like convex rather than, yeah, it's a whole thing. Absolutely. Big rubber mallet works on spiders. No pain felt. Well, unless you miss, Straz. That's the problem. Unless you miss. Or, you know, and then there's, you know, when it's on a wall and you swing and it puts a hole in the wall as well because it's that, you know, plasterboard or whatever the fuck they call it. You build apartments out of these days. Cats are great at keeping spiders away. Or at least finding them. 9 points will be 3k. Ah, well done, Sky, well done. Good on you. Whoops. I was not paying attention. Red discus. Let's fish the reward queue as in Motu. Yeah, it does. It does. You guys can't, like, I can do, so watch this, hang on. Because I know that you guys as mods can just do 1, 2, 3, but I have a complete all button. So it does that. So yeah, don't worry about, no, it'll be 5 a.m. tomorrow, Jazz. 5 a.m. tomorrow that'll start, I believe. Oh my gosh, so many hydrates. I'll have to do those in a second. Let's do some. I'm gonna get on that. Yeah. The event has started in Taiwan and Korea. But for NA OCE, it'll start at 10 a.m., which is 5 a.m. for us tomorrow. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. You'll know all about it, Jas, because I'll be sitting here doing it. We're gonna do it on Wednesday. I'm gonna have to content create as we go. You guys will get to see kind of a little bit of what goes into making some of those little videos. Chicken was really tasty. Are there a bunch more than that? What just happened? You don't have to clear the fish. I can clear them all as a big batch. Unless you really want to, in which case I mean go nuts. Oh, hello, Donut. Dislocated for jewelry. Ah! Well, I don't want to say enjoy it because it's a bit weird to say, but I hope you feel empowered to make a difference, Apathy. Going for practice. Amazing, Donut! Oh, we're still here. Twitch streams long form, hey. Ooh, still. Ah. Ah, shit. Shit. Okay, we're good. Sorry. Where we at? Okay, so I can't do this while in a group, so I have to leave party and then queue up, and now anyone who wants to join us can through the quick join. Emerald Nightmare quest after doing all the Emerald Dream is interesting, right? I just still streaming. Absolutely, absolutely. Hey Alice, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. That's right, I'll be doing by the time I get home on Wednesday. Oh, it's super quick. No, but there's a bunch of achievements for it and stuff. Oh, excuse me. I'm days into my surgery. I'm nervous. Surgery is a big deal, Alice, regardless of what the surgery is. That's huge. I hope that your doctors and caretakers and all that kind of stuff, if you've got any questions that they've answered them. Oh, we hit on a level 36. I missed that. I hope that if you've got any questions, you felt comfortable enough to ask them and you've gotten answers and all that kind of stuff. But I mean, I've had a bunch of surgeries over the time and it's always a little unsettling, always a little bit nerve-wracking. But so many medical professionals are just genuinely amazing at their jobs and like super, super good at like putting you at ease and stuff like that. And one of the things that when my grandmother had some one of my grandmothers needed to have some like heart surgery, which was pretty fucking scary. One of the things that we were told by like, not by the doctor, but like an external friend was basically like, surgery day for you is this big milestone event that there's all this wind up and then there's all this calming down afterwards and like it's a huge big deal. But for the surgeon, it's just another Tuesday. Like that's what they do day in, day out. There's no, like every single patient is obviously individual and there are slight differences you have to make with each surgery, but like they do this all the time. And that really just kind of went, huh, okay. Made me feel a lot calmer about her surgery and then about mine as well when I had them done. But yeah, I hope it all goes really well. I hope that you've got support networks and stuff in place. I hope it goes well. It's a new chance box so far. Oh, wonderful! Immune system removed because it's being silly. Love it when it be silly. I've got autoimmune condition. Love when my immune system decides that I am the invader. Like, yeah, I feel that. Well, shit. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. May everything go smoothly. That's it. And recovery swift. They're saying it's a once per day drop from the event thingies. A very long delay on the rest of it, depending on how many people are doing so. Yeah, that's right. I saw that. Like with the table thing, yeah, Jazz. And then there's drops that are going to happen from portals every so often, like the Diablo event and stuff like that. Yeah, well, we'll see. Excuse me. We will see. Really once per day for the account. Oh, okay. That's good then. Won't feel like I have to farm it endlessly. Hey, Scarlett, welcome back. This is gonna be a high drop rate. Yeah, we'll see. We will see, won't we? Yeah, but this is my favorite pastime, agreed. It's good fun. Especially when I'm actually working towards collections for it, you know? Like, that's one of the big things for me, is I just want this stuff done. Although I am doing pretty well now. I've got enough for two arsenals. Alright, give me just a minute. Oh, what the hell is in my mailbox? Oh, gold. Ooh, nice. Alright, I will be right back. Hello, I'm back. Join battle! I'm excited to open all of these boxes at the end of the stream. We do a moment saying the drops aren't lot tops per day, only just supposed to do. Oh, good. That's good. This with the game I've always said I want to try. I think I want to play Final Fantasy first. Of course, Alice. Of course. You got to play what matters to you first. Hey.
Hello!
Best part about video games. Do what you want when you want. It is a lot of fun though. I do like WoW. I did say I wanted to buy the recipes first, didn't I? A starfish! That's cute. I'll have to have a look into the game and see the fishing game and see if there's like some kind of reset type deal that I can do like once a week or once a month or something to allow different people to kind of get their way up there and stuff. I feel like that might make it a little more fun, right? What do you get from Comstomp? There's a lot you get from Comstomp, Felix. Honor is one of the big things, obviously, because technically it's PvP, even though it's not really PvP. You get marks of honor, which can be exchanged for old mounts and old transmog recipes, that kind of thing. And other bits and pieces, like the Victorious Contenders Strongbox has a bunch of stuff in it as well. So there's a few different things you can get through Comstomp, and it's so easy, it's a guaranteed win. And they're quite quick as well. Yeah. I don't think it's the most efficient honor farm, but it's certainly up there. Certainly up there, especially if you're not usually a PvPer. Look, 14.17%, that's disgusting. So some of these are bot, so I'm gonna have to send stuff to different tunes. But then some of them are not. I'm pretty sure everyone is at the levels that they need to be to learn this stuff now. Because, like, yeah, it's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. If you're a completionist, I would definitely recommend getting in on some Compstomp. It comes around every 12 weeks, every 3 months, roughly. Definitely worth. Some comes from May or August, yeah. Yep, every 3 months, roughly. Category crafting you were working on. Oh, for the tokens from Orgrimmar? Yeah. Yep. And I haven't done it in weeks. Like, I've fallen completely off the wagon because I've been focusing on other stuff. Not other stuff in-game, but like, you know, IRL. Like, I've been trying to get shit on track there, and I've just had no time to be able to do it. But look, I'm hoping, what with the world cooling down a little bit overnight tonight, hopefully I'll be able to get back on track and get some shit done. But we'll see. We'll see. The fear that is busy. Yeah. Yup. Yeah, unfortunately. But I seem to have gotten back on track with socials, so that's good. A bunch of cute little videos going live this week. I hope you like them. To be installment on my Palios GC was looking through the vendors and she can buy the tokens for Lustrous Gem Dust. Which wasn't available. Did they re-add it or something? I'm gonna have to go look. Because it was absolutely not there. Maybe they've done a sneaky ad. As of 10:07. No, that's not right though, because then it removed again, didn't it? Yeah, 10:17 seems either it accidentally or intentionally was removed. Though intentionally removing it seems to defeat why it was added in the first place. Send a bug report or even a GM ticket so they're made aware. Enough of us do it should get fixed. And it was hotfix. It's been hotfixed. Fuck me. Hang on. People are talking about it back in October and December, but I checked it back then and it wasn't there. So maybe every time they change something, it's breaking it. Let's go look. Yeah, because there's literally someone who's posted on the 10th of October, but then someone on the 2nd of October said it's available on the vendor once again. So it's been... It seems like it's... And then it was fixed on the 28th of December, and then... It looks like it's just a fucking mess. It looks like it's just a mess. But I've checked almost every time I've spoken to that vendor, I've double checked because, like, come on. Or maybe it's only been fixed for Alliance. That would be the horrible thing. Hi, Jeannie!
You're always welcome here.
It doesn't look like this one. This is the one who's supposed to have it.
Farewell. Do not loiter.
This is no longer a comp stomp stream.
Salama Ashalanore.
Fear has a shiny. Fear has a shiny. Fear got the shiny!
How? Okay. Uh-huh. What are the gems, though? Of course, Sky, get some rest. Thank you for hanging out. Apply filter. Okay, so we've got none of those. Ah, fuck. None of them must be in my what's it? I want to make a I wanted to make a group for them so that it's easier to search for them on the TSM group Cataclysm Gems. Not just uncommon ones though. Potential crafting. Oh, that could work. Does it show you everything even if you don't have them? It does. Beautiful. Problem. Next problem is where's my group? Maker. Alright, so that first one's what, Carnelian? I just need to get the URL so I can make a group. Alright. Boom. Because that's 52117. Okay, good. Then we've got 52178, 52179, 52180. That should be 81. And that should be 82. Will this be 83? No. Why would that work? 90. 91. 92. 93. 94. 95. 805. Oh. 571. Oh, Jesus, that's a jump. Oh, they added them so much later, didn't they? That's right. Okay, 71805. 806. 807. 808. 809. 810. Beautiful. Where did imported group go? Okay, so the imported group goes in under this one. And then we... hold shift to move items to the parent group. And then we delete the imported group. Done. And then we've got Cataclysm Gems in their own little group. And I can search the auction house for just those and find them by their cheapest doodad.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Ah, fuck. Keep forgetting I need to do...
ancient to trade needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh, they're expensive. Oh, they're expensive. Lots of 5, right? Lots of 5. Right, let's
Find anything exotic?
give that a crack to start with. If you know. What's. It's no longer comes on stream, yeah. Adam is only on the vendor when Mercury is in Gatorade. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Solo drop rate. Which one? Which one's solo drop rate? Why are there 2? Oh, because I conserved what's its. Alright. Oh, and it's 3. Hang on. No, wrong. Make favorite. 3 Cataclysm gems. Not 5. Okay, that's my bad.
What do you seek?
Everything. All of these. Oh, really?
Essence.
Ah, gross. It's enabled and everything, and it won't let me multi-buy. Oh, I can only buy 1. Well then. So that was 600 something for 1 dual crop. Whoa. Oof. Oof. I was going over these types as a good thing. Yes. Green ones is worth it. Yeah. Well, that was like, I mean, the higher level of gem, the more gem dust it's supposed to drop. So like blue ones drop more than green ones, purple ones drop more than both. But Crystalline Geode. Vendor and Dragon Soul. Prospected from. Okie dokie. Then there's the next bit. Wrong window. The ore. No pyrite. It's probably gonna be overpriced as fuck anyway. Fell slate. Cool. So then.
Ancient to trade needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I should miss the info. I'm happy. Is what's happening. Yeah. You can easily get the gems if you've done Dragon Soul lots of times. You can buy those gem thingies. You can, but that involves running Dragon Soul lots of times. This is faster. Much faster. Ooh! I very nearly just clicked that. It's a pack of 5, right? Pack of 5 will do Let's see what that gets us.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Where's Mass Prospect? It's like 20. Oh, because it's mass, right? Of course. Wait. That's wrong. That's Legion. Why is that on here as a... Fuck me. That's fine. Oh, this is funny. Okay, let's get rid of those real quick. I've done the wrong thing. No wonder it was so cheap. But that's Kata. And so Zephyrite. What the fuck? Why is it dropping both? Oh, no, because those were the extra ones that I bought. Never mind. We good, we good, we good.
If you find anything
We good, we
exotic,
good, we good.
bring it to me. Have
Alright, let's
anything
try that again.
Needs to be at least 2 centuries
Why
old.
the fuck does it actually come from Fellslate? That's hilarious. Who the fuck did that? Because I've got it here that prospected from Obsidian, Elementium, Pyrite, and Fellslate, but Fellslate's Legion. So why is Cata shit coming from Legion? That's so funny. Oh, excuse me. There's gem chips, there's azonite, that like... And there's just a carnelian at the very bottom. That's so fucking weird. Okay, sure. That's so weird. 100k, got 10 to 20 tokens, it was so bad. It's easy if you remember that. I wish my old JC, I wish they made the drop much higher, no reason to be that bad. Why Fellslate? Yeah, good question. Because the fucking Wowhead's got data that says carnelian comes from Fellslate. Fuck me. You get the gem thing. If you do Dragon Soul, they will drop something called Mode of Darkness. You trade them in and get gems. Yes. But you gotta do your raid. That's the problem. You gotta do a whole ass raid. No, wrong one. The price of these have gone up by so much. So I spent 600 gold and got 1 token. So if I spend 600 gold here, what will I get?
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Do I not have Elementium Mass Prospect? No? Is it not even a thing? I guess not. It's okay, this is fine. So nothing, really. I don't think I have 3 of... Oh, I've got... No. Oh, but I got 8, so I got almost 2 tokens out of the 600 gold. It's just a matter of getting the right numbers. Like, that's the problem, because now I've got 2 and 2, and there's a 5 there and a 4 there, but then 1 and 1 and 1 and 1, so that's the issue. It's about the same buying the ore or the... I mean, obviously you'd need to do much, much, much larger amounts of data. But it's about roughly even. It doesn't really matter. It's kind of what I'm getting here. Kitty, thank you so much for the resub. 16 months, my goodness. Much appreciated. You got like over 1,000. Wasn't how many times you've already done Dragon Soul, I guess, Lamau. Yeah, but I've already cleared out my bags of all that stuff. I actually got pretty lucky with Dragon Soul and the drops from there.
Stay the course.
Also use the tomes. Don't buy them front up. You'll be using so many more Jewel Crafters tokens. Use the tomes. It does not matter which ones you get first.
Hold your head high.
Yeah. It's a currency there. Oh. Is it? What's it called? Mode of Darkness. No. Oh, unless maybe I stuck it under unused. Got Essence of Corrupted Deathwing. And 138 Mode of Darkness. Okay, let's go do that then. Streamy. Okay. No, wrong button, you numpty. Get in the doorway. It always leaves you with odd stuff. Yeah, it does. It does. Weapons. Ah, well done, Closet. Well done. Congrats. Since you can trade in as well for gems, if I recall. Let's find out, shall we? Let's find out. Oh wait, hang on. Dragon Soul, not fucking. This is fine. Oh no, like in the. Hang on, no, I am right. Because I saw the map for Dragonflight, and not Dragonflight, Dragonblight, and I was like, wait a second, but no, I'm in the right place. We are good. I just have to kill the first 2 bosses, right? Eh. That's funny. Normal.
I am listening. Farewell.
And the tower just off the first boss, yeah. Yeah.
Wormrest Accord, attack! Advance to the Twilight's hammer is retreating.
Yeah, that's really good. Once you buy for essence of purple quality gems, yeah.
Within.
Yeah. Hawkeye. What is that icon? Cannot learn. Soulbound plate. Oh, depressing.
Hello.
What was that? A skateboard! Okay. Can I buy them all? Max. Oh, actually, is that gonna fill my bags up? Like, do these stack? Oh no, they do stack. Okay, good. There's nothing else I'm gonna buy with these, right? Like, there's just nothing. There is nothing else I can buy with these. Done. Alright.
Good luck, friend.
Mystery box opening stream. You can only buy them in lots of 20. Nah. There's an add-on called Buy 'em All. Go get it.
Thank you, sisters. I am renewed.
You're welcome.
The old gods have.
That was when I did this thing, and you shift click it. Well, I can't now because I don't have the things, and it comes up in with like, you know, buy 139, yes, and then it just goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and buys up however many stacks you need to make 139. It's good. Stacks up. Yeah, no, I know that, but yeah, it's yeah, you can definitely buy them all at once, which is great.
If we are to survive long enough to end this, take flight.
Well, that's gross.
1
Jasper, 1 Jasper, 1 Shadow Spinel, 1 Elven Peridot, 2 Jasper, 1 Alicite, 2 Carnelian, 1 Elven. Yeah, okay, this is They're not great. There's a lot of gems, sure, but they're not. It's like 1 green occasionally, which is not super great, but that's fine. That's fine. It's better than a slap of the face. I'm staying here. Yeah. This is why we stay. Right, effects? This is yeah. What's this? Oh, gem chips. Yeah, okay. And it's kind of for free. Yeah, but it's still not gonna get, like... I wonder how many patterns I'll get out of it is more thing. Okay, Elementium coated. So they're just a guaranteed single purple gem. Yeah, just guaranteed to be 1 purple gem. Well, hopefully the purple gems actually do give more than the rest of them. Interesting that that one's there, but anyway. Hopefully, once they bring in warbands, they don't break this again. Okay, so the greens are giving like 1, maybe 2 gem dust. So like giving 1 to 2, and it's about a 50-50 split between 1 and 2. For Dragonflight installed. It's a good one. It's a really good one. I also like the max button. Like if you're trying to spend all of your garrison resources on Gorgon fly traps, you could just hit the max button and that's it kind of thing. Drop everything you have into the one kind of, yeah, it's useful. That's how I got the 139 thing. I just hit max and it's like, yes, buy everything. Very, very handy. Is this... okay, and then... so I'm sitting at just 57 dust now, so that's 1 more recipe. Oh, excuse me. Useful, yeah. Super, super useful. It's a very good add-on. I highly recommend it. Okay, so that's all the green ones done. Now if you jump onto the blue ones... 3. Good strike rate so far. 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 2. Cool. So the blue ones absolutely do give more than the green ones, but only by like, so it's like 2 to 3 versus 1 to 2, and it's about, again, a 50-50 split. And then the purples. I'm hoping like 3 to 4? 5. 3. 5. 3. 5. 4. 3. What are you looking for?
Oh.
I was about to say, wonder how long. You need the controllers? You will probably need the controllers to do setup. Ugh. 3, 4, 6. Ooh. It's the first time I got a 6. So it seems like it's 3 to 5, roughly again, kind of an even split. And then I just got a random 6 right at the end there. So we're at 138 dust, which gives me 2 new recipes. For all those mount runs that I did way back when. Congratulations, Tweed. Well done. Virtual Jas enabled. Indeed.
Wait, what is the thing that's happening?
So, you remember how I was doing, there was a daily quest in Orgrimmar, where it was like, literally...
It was going to take you like 2 years to get all the things.
September 2025, yeah. There's a thing where you could trade illustrious gem dust for more tokens, but it was removed, and then it popped back and removed, and it seems really, really buggy in terms of actually keeping it on the vendor. It's there now. So I can get gems from Cataclysm and crush them into dust and then use the dust to buy tokens. But the fact that
Limited time.
I don't know. The fact that I just dumped like 150 essences and motes into that vendor and got 2 recipes out of it, that's still not a great exchange rate. At least it's something. Like it's absolutely correct, but also fuckloads more expensive. You do have glove. Why? Oh, for your...
Because it makes hand itchy.
Yeah.
Glove.
Fair. Very
My
fair.
hand is hot.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, it'll do that. It'll do that.
Your goal
And before I
is
get back
nothing
here
more.
and the token's gone. Yeah, it doesn't, Biomall does not like the token.
So how many tokens do you need to buy everything?
500 and something.
And you can currently buy...
I'm just getting another 13 out of all of those. Do you remember how many runs I did of Dragon Soul back in the day trying to get those mounts?
I know it.
All of that got me 13 tokens. Yeah, it's shit. It's a bad exchange rate. But it's better than 1 a day. Sorry? What drinky thing? Oh, the straw. Yeah, I know. Oh, you can't really trip over it because it's not tethered to anything.
That seems kind of gross considering you're drinking from it.
That's fine. Any treat for the Wrath Daily Gem Achieves? No. Wrath Daily Gem Achieves. What are they? Oh, well, Wrath Daily Gem tokens. I don't know what... I don't think I've even tried to start with those ones yet.
Time is of the essence.
So no, I haven't bothered with those yet. Nah. Nah.
I have one-of-a-kind items.
Oh no, I can get 3 because not 2 more. 3 because it's 4, not 5. I keep forgetting about that.
Hold your head high.
Bump the schedule up a few months, yeah. Or a couple
Everything
weeks,
has a price.
at least.
Farewell.
Because, like, 4 tokens is 4 days. So if I'm getting, like, 12 tokens worth, then that's 12 days, not months.
Choose wisely.
But I could
Stay the
absolutely
course.
sink. This is, and 3 more, so I'm going to get rid of that soon, hopefully. But yeah, no, it's still, like, a lot.
Loiter. Remember
It's still like a lot. Hey, Hannah, welcome back. I am doing well, apart from, you know, the heat. Doing quite well. I hope you can say the same. You excited for TGX?
Have anything
I'm so
ancient
keen.
to trade?
So
Needs to
keen.
be at least 2 centuries old.
Let's go. I think I can do... Let's do that. But it's still 5 of that goes into, like, 1 gem. So... And it's 3 of each of these. I don't have any carnelian at the moment. So I'd need another one to make it 18. To be lots of 3. Ocean Sapphire, I don't have any of, so I need a... Oh, no, I'm not purchasing those. You can piss right off. Nope. And Dream Emerald, I don't have any of these either. And that's a big jump too. And the Topaz, I've got one. So I can buy 2 of those. Demon's Eye, I've got 2, so I only have to buy 1. Make that 10. And Amber Jewel, I've got 1. So I can buy 6, 7, 8. I can buy, yeah, 8. Perfect. Math is hard.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
It is brutal, it really is, hey, really is. It's not long now. I know. Did you get your email with your creator pass? I was like, yeah. Bring it on. Let's go. I've missed everybody. Big time. Like Classic Wrath as a JC in Wrath Classic, you get multiple of the quest drops as long as you convert it to the quest turn in. So I can have 10 bone figurines in my bag at once. If I do that with every turn and don't have to leave the vendor, I can just pick up the quest, immediately turn it in. Doesn't look like retail allows that same type of heavy measure, yeah. Hey, Coffee, welcome back. Yeah, definitely going well. Just warm. Just warm, basically. But no, going well otherwise. Nice surprise today it was. I was like, yes. It is time. Well, nearly time. Very exciting. Oh, excuse me. Hopefully it is, a little cooler come that weekend, because yeah, right now, no, this is gross. Very gross. Oh no, I forgot to prospect. Oopsie doo. Which is probably just gonna be more of the stuff I just ran out of. Oh no, cool, Zephyrite, that's a good one. Alright. About to catch up. Of course, Mike, we'll see you next time. Reply back from Discord support, even though I've been messaging daily. Yeah, messaging daily might not help, like it might not make a difference. It might just be adding more and more and more into the queue behind it kind of thing, but who knows? Who knows? It's one of those rough things, isn't it? Is this warm you speak of? Can you share it with us Europeans, please? And hey, I'm sure it doesn't actually work like that, EXO. But hello, welcome back. Ooh, fishing. Fishing.
Salama Ashalanore. Choose wisely.
We're getting there. One more on the bottom of the list. I feel like I should get back to,
Time is up.
I feel like I should get back to thingamajig. I got some easy cosplays too. Money with me. We wrangling with props. Oh no, absolutely. 100%. 100%. It's, yeah, I can only imagine. It's like, you know, Miney's your own separate prop. Like, it's not, obviously not. Yeah, but you know what I mean. It's just another thing to wrangle dealing with props, and so it's not the easiest. But yes, it'd be nice if you could send Warm to Europe, balance out temps when they get extreme. It would be, but I have a feeling that would probably just fuck with the planet even more. To be honest. To be honest.
By the Sunwell.
Oh, hey, so thank you so much for the resub. 7 months, my goodness. That's awesome. Make sure you post my cosplays. I have to keep that in mind too. Yeah, absolutely. Gosh, there's so many, like, you think you've thought of everything. And then, Oh, far out. Good on you for like keeping it up with the cosplays though. I think honestly I'd probably just get to the point where I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna take a year off. Like, well done you. That's huge and like absolutely awesome. Ah, so good. So good. Right. Where? I don't have any of these. Nope, nope, nope. I do have, if I buy 2 carnelian. Although I'm getting, like, there's a Queen's Garnet. I'm not buying Queen's. I'm just going to sell it at that point. Goodness. Nightstone, there's none. Alicite, I need 2. Hessonite. Hessonite, I can do 2. And Jasper, I need 1. Gross. And then everything from there on, I think I will just sell. Honestly.
Exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2
Honestly. I think I put my application in a cosplay, so I figured I better, yeah, of course. Very true, very true. Enjoy your lurk, cat. Enjoy. Ah, now I'm short. Of course I'm short. And it's soulbound. Okay.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Hopefully I can buy 3 purple ones and get 3 what's it from it, and then I'm done. That would be nice.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
And then I can just buy my last thing and then have none left in my bags. Hey! Perfection. And then the rest of them I'll just dump on the AH.
What do you seek?
Alright, I think that's probably enough for now. I think you guys are gonna lose your minds if I keep doing that. Alright. Alright.
Anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Because I'm not going to be going back into Dragon Soul at least until like warbands happen.
Bring it to me.
So that's a whole thing. Because I don't want to be farming transmog when stuff could be dropping that I could use, but I can't yet, etc. Etc. What are we trying to play today? Well, we're doing Stomp, and then Junie let me know that the Cataclysm thingamajig was on the vendor, which was like, ah! So I, yeah, went and did that for a bit. Hello, Chef, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you very much, Zam. Zam has dropped you the server command, which tells you the server for both my tunes, both my types of tunes. Yeah. Quinn's also yes. Very much. Join a bank account, I would donate. Ah, that's okay, Chef. That's alright. It's just the Cataclysm gems that you can crush into the dust and then use the dust to buy tokens. It's just a very poor, like, gold to tokens exchange. It's, yeah, it's a fair bit of gold to get 1 token. But it's also, otherwise, it's like 1 token per day, which is also trash. So yeah, it's all just a bit kind of like that, you know? Right, these I'm going to guess. The recipes are from Valdrakken. So after this battle, I think I'll port over to Valdrakken and see if I can purchase some recipes. But I mean, the commodities auction house, so like gems are part of commodities. So if you stick them on the auction house, anyone from any server can buy them as well. So if you do want to like empty your coffers, then or empty your gem coffers and replenish your gold coffers, no doubt there'll be a lot of people buying them up at the moment. Yeah. This will keep people busy in Cataclassic. Sorry, what will Orgu? The dailies for jewel crafting? Yeah, possibly. It is only a very quick daily. To get one token and then the next day get another token, etc, etc. Yeah, H1 silver each, you can buy them up quick. Ooh, I mean, we can certainly try that. We can certainly try that. But like, don't you want to make some gold off your stuff though? Like, you matter as well. Gold is good to have. Right, Jesus, keep me busy for months? Yeah, for like a couple of years. 30 level 70s around raw gold. Maybe about 500k a week. Fantastic! Also a collector, amazing. Collecting is just so much fun. I just like, yep. I enjoy it so much. That's why I don't comp stomp, because I'm bad at PvP. As you can see, my PvP is my lowest, yeah, basically. But comp stomp is like easy marks, so that's what we do. That's what we do. So much. I wish I had a counter for how much I've run it. Well, I mean, this is like, I'm holding these are the chests from all the victories. So that's how many victories I've had today during stream. I'm sure you could probably like make yourself a little counter of some kind. Reward top 1000 for you don't quit. Oh, fantastic, Chef. Congratulations. Ooh, quests is like my best counter. Where am I sitting for quests? Now that I'm curious. I'm assuming you mean on DFA, because that's what I use. I'm sure that's what probably most of us use, right? Oh, get off the thing. Is it loading? I don't know if it's loading. Maybe I broke the window. You can check your AB wins. That's close enough. Yeah, very true. I'm gonna get rank 20. Yeah. We hit rank 36 just earlier today, which is pretty awesome. Using DFA. Amazing. Where am I? Quests. World 371st. I'm first on my server, which was really, like, that was really exciting when it was my first, you know? I was very excited for that. Quests are a really fun one to kind of get done as well. Like hunting through ATT, like going zone by zone, looking for quests that might be missing and stuff was really fun. Not something I do on stream just because like doing old quests doesn't seem to be like quote unquote good content. But a lot of fun for me. I really enjoy it. Nice. Yeah, nice to you too. Cracking top 1000. That's amazing. That's super awesome. Top 1, 2, 1538. That's wicked, Junie. That is awesome. Oh, that was very quick. Run it so much on each tune because it was my hunter had to be a special baby needed honor for her bow. Yes. Oh dear. Alright, let's zoom on over to Valdrakken. Grab some of these recipes. Any quest mail in the mailbox? Yes, sync! Amazing. Uh-oh. There we go. House of the fam coin bank today so we can afford it. Fingers and toes. It's not a tiny apartment. Good luck, Copsy. Good luck. Now with 400 gem does. Thanks to DS tip. Over double that on the lion side though. Brilliant. Far out. It's like a lot, hey.
The captain welcomes
I don't care.
Best goods in the Isles. You'll find nothing better in the Isles.
Oh, it's to trade. Okay. I'm like, why would you buy? That's such a terrible exchange rate, but then it's for olds. It's good that this is here though, other than having to go back to Oribos to get it. It's an engineering tool. Oh, no mark of. Okay, good. I don't need any more of those. I've got a few of those.
My wares are always available.
Shiny.
A satisfactory arrangement.
Here's your recipes.
Speak, friend.
Oh, that's last season's. Okay. So then this season will be in there, I guess, maybe? No, they're all still green. Okay. Because I know that these chests can have the recipes in them as well. I just want to buy the, like, the blue and purple ones. 400 gem. Yes. Good. Okay. Oh, my goodness. So many things to collect. I wish I told you where to bloody buy the things. Hey everyone, look please! Is help. It's cute. I can actually buy most of these on Fear and mail them around to the toons, because there's only like 3 of them that are bop. Yeah, only 3. That's good. So true, yep, so many things. Oh, the achieves. I'm approaching 25,000 kills. Approaching. Not close, but approaching. One day. Look at that 2.45%. Like, yikes. Oh, wait! Oh, shit. I roll must hit at least one honor level a day. Fair. Fair enough. I have hit my honor level for the day and gained another quarter of level on top of that. So that's good. Have you cycled through all of your toons to do the weekly, Chef? I'm assuming you probably have. I assume it might take a while on, I think you said 30 of them? That's a lot. I've got 16 and it took me a while. Of course, amazing. Yeah, the first one of the day on all of them must help boost up the numbers just a little bit. Make it a little easier to get your honor level a day. 3 toons a day. Ah, okay. I'm thinking next time Stomp comes around, I'm going to, like, day 1, do the weekly on all my toons, but then each day after, do 1 on each of my characters, just to get that first honor of, like, first win of the day honor boost. Just see if, I mean, I imagine that will help at least marginally, but I also don't really have time to do it off stream, because off stream I'm working on all of the extraneous stuff that comes with being a content creator full-time. You know, like making content. Who'd have thunk it? Yeah, it's good fun. 30 volts a week. Yeah, I don't bother with that shit. I have my main. Everyone else is just for collections. Do not care. CBF. I don't need to be 480 eye level to get a mount chance, you know? I also just don't have the time. Not even close. That's okay. Adopt children profit. Oh god. Well, that's grim. You make content. Oh my god, where? On all my social media! Including here on Twitch, of course. I'm thinking what I need to do next Comp Stomp Zam is do like a compilation cut where it's just victory, 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 like all of the victory screens from like every time I've won, just like one after the other up on the screen. That could be interesting. Okay, another. Oh, excuse me.
The mountain's finest. No extra charge for the suit.
Oh, those are the bloody tokens. So that's different.
Farewell.
Till we meet again.
So where are the... It's annoying. Are they like somewhere else? It's war mode quartermaster, but that can't be right.
Looking for something in particular?
No.
A wise choice.
Like 128 victory clips, is that right? Yeah, basically. Next time. Next time. Oh, these can drop from the strongbox as well. Ooh, okay. They are from the Honor Quartermaster, really?
At your service.
Oh, they're just probably all the way at the bloody end, maybe. No, because... Oh, no, the vicious content... Okay, I get it. Why is it saying that it can be bought for... Well, it's not, I guess. Guess you can't buy them. I guess they have to drop. That's unfortunate. Bang. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So they can drop from the boxes, but then they can also drop... They can also be, like, bought for like marks of honor as well. But the blue and purple ones seem like they can't be bought from anywhere specifically. Unfortunate. That's right, I'll just start with BC. See what I can buy. $24. Not terrible. Yeah, I think on Wednesday we're gonna need to do some Hearthstone stuff, and then between portals, because I think the portals are like hourly, between portals we might do some leveling. Because, we're starting to need more tunes. Starting. I am sick of being a frog. Oh. Clearly the AI finds me terrifying. Because it keeps targeting me for all this shit. Ah, Junie. I'm not a bot. If you hex one of them, they would definitely be a robot. 100%. Sphere terrifying. I mean, I don't know, you tell me. Stop being a pally. There we go. I'm also not a bot. I'm sick of being a frog. Yeah, I mean, legit though. Legit. Oh no. Oh no. Ugh. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Look at this, see? Dark Moon prize ticket. And 80 more. It's under 100. God, we made such a dent on Dark Moon this week. I'm so happy. I think that is amazing. We're never going to be able to make that much of a dent again, ever. That's okay. Ooh. What was that? Sounded shiny. Seekerbot is not a bot. And increasing more because we all spend our points on fishing! Where the hell are they going? Are they actually here, or... Okay, we'll leave. Does it feel like BG speeds are reduced? I feel so slow. I think it might just be because they're old zones, which means they're also like bigger and more open and less stuff all over the place. So you don't have as many, as many little landmarks that you're speeding past. I don't believe that your speed is slowed, but they are old zones, so yeah. Your bonuses don't work on BG. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, good point, Zam. Good point. If you do have any bonuses, yeah. Turtle of some sort. Cute! Treasure map for token is nice. Need like 3,000 more tickets. Yeah. Yeah, I did the treasure map thing, that quest, the one-off for 100 tickets on all 60 toons. All 60 of my characters have finished that quest now. I'm really proud of that, and I spent so many tickets on transmog and stuff. I bought my dirigible. I finally got there and I bought my Dark Moon dirigible, so I'm very happy about that. But yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. So I'm kind of keen for next month for it to come back around again and like earn some more and do some more damage on it, and like I'm getting there. I feel like I'm actually making a difference on that list, which is really exciting. I went from, so before this Dark Moon, I had 8,000 and something tickets that I needed to spend, and I'm down to 3,000 and something. Like, that's huge. That's enormous. I'm really excited. Well, according to my spreadsheet, I may have made some errors in there, so that's, you know, take it with a grain of salt. But I'm pretty excited. Pretty excited. Hey, Eslim! Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for asking. How are you? Yeah, warm. Very warm. But apart from that, good. Apart from that, good. Alright, Keswick. Let's go. Where's Keswick? Inside? Inside.
Yo!
So I've got all of the ensemble from Keswick. What if I go all? Do, 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 do. Dum, 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 dum. So that's Mooncloth. That's Mage. So I'm assuming that I'd need to send that elsewhere. Like Mooncloth sounds like Priest. So I'm guessing it'd be and then Dreadweave sounds like Warlock. So they'd need the tokens to be able to make those purchases. But there are still, it says gladiator gear, but there is still weapons there, so I'm wondering if I'll get there. I'll get there. So hitting on in here, willing to swap. My the aircon in here is on like a timer, so once the timer finishes, it kind of turns off, and it turned off a little while ago, but I haven't turned it back on again just because I don't like. It's expensive. It's old, so it's expensive. Like to run. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Here's so many weapons for 80. Oh, hang on. Weapon tokens price is like 80 marks for the full set. It is, yeah. But it's cheaper than buying them all individually. And if you're going for sources, which I will be very, very soon. Like before I was like, oh, but I already blah, blah, blah. And so I'd only like buy them individually. But when you're going for sources, every single one of those weapons is a source. You get a lot of weapons for those 80 marks. Like a crap load. Like it's not like there's an arsenal for mage and an arsenal for priest and an arsenal for warlock. It's every single weapon that any of your characters can use for that 80. And there's a lot of them. Like if you look just here, right? Weapons. Like all of those, right? So that's 5, 10, 12, 17, 23, 22, sorry. 24, 29, 34, 39, 44, 49. What is the... 9, that's 54, 59, 64, 66, 71, 76, 81, 86. To buy all of those separately, 86 marks. So if it contains all of those, then you're saving 6 marks. Yeah. Especially like a 60-70 is one.
They're not too difficult to make. You've just got to know what you want it to do. And then kind of anything you don't understand, you can kind of Google it to figure it out. Like, I didn't know how to make it before I made it. I just kind of said, what do I want this to do? What do I want to accomplish with this spreadsheet? And then sort of did the Googling that I needed. Really good as far as transmogs go. Snowmy, still feels when playing to other characters at 0 to 670. Source mode enabled. Yeah, so do I now. Like this one has source mode. Like that's source is turned on for this one. Oh, excuse me. I probably won't my tunes on level 60. Discord. Alrighty. I'm definitely considering, especially with Twitch going the way that it is, I'm considering having some kind of Patreon-related doodad that I start popping like blank spreadsheets and stuff into for folks. But it takes work, so it's yeah. Eventually. It's not something that's on the radar right now. But I don't just mean for like leveling and stuff, but like even my, you know, like here's everything you can buy with a Mark of Honor, here's everything you can buy with a Dark Moon ticket, here's everything you can buy, etc. So, you know, those kind of tracking spreadsheets as well. Or like delete when you have purchased sort of thing. But it'll take a while before I get there, I think. I need to get my socials workflow running a bit smoother before I start expanding my mind. Perhaps a coffee, or something like that. And Patreon coffee, they're all the same fucking thing. It's just about fees and charges, really. Some of them offer slightly different features. I just have to find whichever one works best for me. And what I tend to do with it.
Time is money, friend.
Alright. So that's all gear. Oh, here we go. Okay, so there's your weaponry. And there's some that I already have as well. So, like, where's the arsenal? There's no arsenal. Why does this... It should just be Gladiator. Because it was the very first one, right? Arsenal, Gladiator, blah blah. Yeah, Arsenal, Gladiators, weapons. Gladiators and Merciless Gladiators weapon set. So it's even more than just that. Season 1 and 2, BC, Arsenal, Merciless Gladiators weapons. They took out the... Oh, they merged them. That's why it doesn't have... Okay. Features, spreadsheets, features, and things like that. That'd be interesting. That'd be interesting. The 3 of the 4 have one, he's one without. Yeah, I just magic. Good. Is the... So we go close and open here. So is the clutch.
Got the best deals anywhere.
Oh, fucking anyway, so I've got the Merciless Gladiators stuff there. That's the... what's it? Beg your fucking pardon. Where? What? Oh, it's because it's right at the fucking start. Good. So they go, and 20 more. So that's got not just Gladiator, but all the Merciless as well. So it's like we're looking at 160 tokens worth of, yeah. 13 uncollected for your class, 32 uncollected appearances for other classes. That's a lot of, like, that's 50 weapon appearances, which either are 5 or 2 tokens a pop. Even if it's 2 tokens each, that's 100 tokens worth for 80. But it's not, it's a mix of both. So yeah, the arsenals are 100% worth it. 100%. The only time they're not worth it is if you're not an everything collector. If you're literally trying to get that appearance, then just get that appearance. But if you're trying to boost your collection numbers and you're trying to get all the things, the arsenals and the ensembles are where it's at. 100%. Mage on the right, it was. Yeah, thank you, Judy. I didn't use my eyes. I had a Jas look. Hello, Fluid, welcome on in. I hope you don't mind me asking, how does one start collecting? I don't mind at all, not at all. How does one start collecting? That is a really big question, and a very good question. I would probably suggest that you start going for things that you really want. So if you have a favorite mount that you don't have in your collection yet, like you've seen it and go, ooh, I want that one, but you haven't actually gone and gotten it yet, start there. Go and collect yourself toys that you've seen people using that you want to have. Go collect mounts and battle pets that you want to have in your collection. All those kind of things. And if you enjoy doing that, then start collecting the things you don't really care about. Like, you can legitimately start anywhere. You also don't have to collect everything. You can just collect mounts, or just collect battle pets, or just collect transmogs that are red. Like, it's entirely up to you what you collect, but I would definitely start with the things that you actually want to have for yourself to use, like, regularly, and then see how you feel about that. And if you enjoy it, whew, the sky is the limit. Well, all the things is the limit, but that's very, very high. Yes. Go to Data for Azeroth, go, wow, that's a lot of things I need, then start going out of them. Yeah, look, that is definitely a key part of the process. In the other room, folding and load. Good, I'm glad. One piece at a time, that's it. One piece at a time is legit the way. Tony, thank you so much for the resub. 26 months. Holy cow, that is almost a week. Well done. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. So loudly been snorted. Yeah, I figured. But I'm not wrong, am I, Seiko? Any add-ons for it to see what I've collected, etc. Yeah, there are a few add-ons that I'd recommend. All the Things is the one I use, the one that's up here. All the Things, especially as a new collector, can be really overwhelming because it tells you literally every single thing that you don't have in the game. And so seeing that you have 10% of the game can be a little bit like, oh fuck, like it feels like a lot and it can feel disheartening. So it may not be the best place to start, but it might help. Data for Azeroth is a website, not an add-on, but that's also a really great one for kind of figuring out what you're missing and where to start. If like once you get past the, okay, I've collected the things I want, I really liked it, now what? DFA can really help you with that, and it also provides an additional layer of like competition because it gives you rankings. We like rankings. We don't fight with other people. We're not we're not trying to beat others, but we're trying to beat ourselves from yesterday, right? And then from there, I think Rarity is a good one. So Rarity, Rarity. That's one that will like track how many attempts you've had against a particular thing. Because some things, you know, it's like it doesn't drop the first time, so you want to see that you've had 27 attempts and it hasn't dropped. Rarity can be quite useful with that. It also like auto screenshots when something does drop, which is kind of good for if you want to like share that with people. Depending on what you want to collect, like what subcategory of collectibles that you're after, there are a few different bits and pieces that can help, but that's a really good start. Like Rarity, ATT, and DFA is a good place to start, I think. Thank you very much for dropping the add-ons list, Sam. Hello, Shiro, welcome back. If you play WoW, you've already started collecting. At the very least, all the items you have equipped are collected. Yeah, every quest that you did while you leveled up, those are collected. The mounts that you got, like as you progress through your level up, the mounts you get, that's things that you've collected. So yeah, everyone will, like, no one is at 0 unless they've literally just logged in for the first time. And even then, you've still got like a starter set of gear that's equipped. So you've collected those. So yeah, I do it. It's a trap. Choose life. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. That's it. Go do things. Stuff will come your way. That's it. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Melsh, you're very welcome, Fluid, of course. If you've ever got any questions along your journey, you're always welcome to ask. Always, always. Honestly, limiting yourself is the very best thing to do as a start. Everything is very overwhelming from nothing. Agreed. 100% agree. There's like a lot in this game to collect. A lot.
Time is money, friend.
Here we go.
Have a good one.
I will. Now, it does say that you need to, like, refresh things to have them track properly. So I think I have to, it's log out and then force a refresh. Is the log out and back in and then force a refresh for it to count an ensemble properly. How did Jess look? Hey, yay, well done on the Ducky Kenzie. Hey, Vikings doing well, thanks. Hope you're doing well as well. There's all the things to track it all. Yeah, ditto. Ditto, but there's a lot. There is a lot. A lot. Do 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 do. Oh, nice. I was offline short enough that it re-queued me. Delightful. All right, cool. And then... use up all my channel points. Yay, Judy, well done! Does anyone know, did something happen with DFA? Was close to 25% completion. I'm now down to 19. I didn't delete any characters. Check that they're all still counting properly, like do a refresh of them all. The other thing is that they might have added more stuff to collect, like a lot more stuff. What am I on? I'm at 74%. Mine hasn't really changed. So if you, where you got your completion score and then the number and then the percent, if you click the percent, it'll show you historical progress. So you can see, it is your score, not your percentage. But you can also click through the table and it'll show you, like there's a week there that I lost a quest and it's because they removed the Kalimdor Cups introduction and stuff. Like, so you can see like, you've added this many here and you've lost that many there and blah, blah, blah. So you'll be able to see if there's like a big red box that tells you you've lost a ton somewhere. So that's where you can like focus your thing. And if there's no big red boxes, it's because they've added things. Usually. Yeah. I hope that helps. Added so much, probably if you haven't refreshed all else. Yeah, I would definitely check Lyrigo, click on your completion score and see where the big negative is. see where that big negative is, because that doesn't sound right. And then go through and like refresh all your characters. Just double check that, like count, make sure everyone's still there, because maybe they've lost one of them off the list, or and just go through and refresh everybody again. But yeah, definitely actually check the thing. Started by doing, but yeah, no, I've not lost anything, Lyra. My number hasn't changed at all. Yeah. So we're doing low-level instances, just 100% all mog and quest within the instance. Well done, Closet. Well done. That's awesome. I am planning on, like, I've gotten a lot of quests, a lot of dungeons to, or not even dungeons. I've got all the classic raids are at 100% at the moment. But that's not with sources. And DFA actually does count sources. So as of War Within, we're going to change it up. We're gonna tick sources, and I'm gonna go back and start again and get all the things. There is non-history under the scores, so something is odd. Non-history? I don't know what that means, Lyra, but take some screenshots, pop them in Discord under Warcraft, and we can all take a look. But before you do, refresh all your characters, like right now, and check that all your tunes are there. If they're all there, do a refresh. And then after the refresh, if it's still wrong, yeah, pop some screenshots in Discord. In the Warcraft channel. Oh, did I do the force refresh? There we go. Yeah, there we are. No weapons under either of them anymore, so the arsenal has registered. Delightful. Okay. So then Vengeful's next. Oopsie. So Mage is gone, so I've got the Mage ensemble, but the weapons are still there, so that'll be the next. Kitsy Crankshot will be my next arsenal to buy, I think, and I do have the tokens for it, so... Oh, gotcha! Okay, yeah. Let's say there's no history available for the drop. Well, you don't need to mouse over it, that's why I'm saying screenshots will be good. Because I have a feeling that what I'm explaining is not coming across correctly. So yeah, step 1, triple check that all your tunes are there. Step 2, refresh all of your tunes and make sure they actually refresh and don't say character not found or any of that kind of crap. Then, and make sure that like character, any name changes and stuff or any server changes or all that kind of are up to date, and then take screenshots. That's your 3rd step. Here's all insane mode. Collect Apocalypse. Yeah, that's it, hey. That's it. War Within? What's that? I do dungeons now. Yeah, especially if you've had any, like, server changes or that kind of thing. Refreshing your connection to Battle.net will also help. That kind of thing. You know, just general, regular, normal troubleshooting. I know it's kind of like saying, have you turned it off and on again? And I recognize that, and that you've probably done most of it, but it's worth working through the normal troubleshooting checklist before we start panicking. Or bothering Shujin with it. Chances are nothing is actually broken. Zoom zoom. Now I'm mousing over some of the drops say I lost Renowned Explorer. One day maybe that'll be fixed. Yeah. Ugh, it's a problem, hey. Gain it and lose it 3 or 4 times a day. Yeah, one of my things says that I lost the breadcrumb quest for Kalimdor Cup. Like, you know? I guess they must have removed it or something. I think maybe Cordial is the key to me drinking water. Big time. It's so good, isn't it? So good. Speaking of. ridiculous amount. Flavors of water just enough, doesn't it? It's like 12 drops and you're done. It's amazing. It's so good. Oh, excuse me. All right, comp stomp. Okay, so we're going to Kitsy.
I got what you need.
Going for the Arsenal.
Pleasure doing business with ya.
We're almost up to 15% for PvP. Fancy. I need to open boxes before I can get another. I don't even have 40 boxes though. Oof. But next step will be, yeah, the next one is, well, there's cloaks as well, which is going to be a bit of a... I guess that the cloaks aren't actually included in any of the arsenals, which is unfortunate. Nor the boots, question mark? Oh no, well there's no mage ones in there, so then maybe they are included. That is agi, but those are in stam, like, that's unfortunate. Oh, well. Yeah. Part of me wants to get all the really expensive ones first, and then the other part of me is like, no, finish BC first. Like, it's, ugh. It's a tricky... Draws a boost volume of water. Yes. Elderflower cordial is super potent stuff. Like, really cool. Could be items added back during BFA, only just now being used. Example is the fiery house steed. Yeah, but so my issue with that, when Lyra said percentage, that's when I thought, oh, it's just more things being added. But then Lyra actually said it's the score. The score shouldn't go down. If they add a bucket load of new items, if you're here, you've got your percentage and your score. If they add a bucket load of new items, your percentage will go down because you've got the same amount but of more. But your score shouldn't go anywhere. Your score should stay the same. But considering that they've lost, what, like 60,000 score? 60,000 score is significant, and that shouldn't have happened. 60,000 score sounds to me like a toon may not have been deleted, but has been forgotten about. Like, hasn't been logged into in a year, and so it's been wiped from the armory, and so it can't see what that toon has collected anymore, or something like that. You know? Or a toon on a different account got deleted, or something like that. Yeah. No, totally fine, Nutty. I mean, I was the one who started with the maybe added more things thing, but now that we have additional information, it sounds wrong. Yeah, by nothing but weapon sets with my tokens, best bang for my buck. Could be a while before I ran out of the... Yeah, fair. This is fair. I did buy the mage ensembles. Like, I bought them a while back. But yeah, the weapon arsenals, I think, is the way to go for just a little while. Yeah. Maybe you've accidentally hit hide toon. Also a good thing to check. That's a good one, Chef. Good job. So yeah, clicking the view your characters, and then like there's things up the top, I think. I'm just waiting for mine to load up. Yeah. So make sure like tick hidden and have a scroll through the list and see if any of them are marked as hidden. Very, very good point. But yeah, definitely check all your toons are actually there. Because that's a whole thing. So active, missing, hidden. Make sure it's all ticked. Just the basic troubleshooting stuff. Also, are you looking at character or account progression? I feel like that one's probably less of a potential thing, but I mean, definitely worth checking. Most folks here are fairly regular users of DFA, and that would definitely be like an oopsie, I turned my brain off kind of moment. It happens, but not super duper often. So if your actual tuner WoW has display only character achievements to others, it won't contribute. Oh, really? Gross. Few marks make during comp stomp. No. Usually, like, 1 with a chance of 2. So you get 1 for the victory, usually, I think. And then you can open your contender strong box, and sometimes it will have 1 in there, but not always. It used to be, like, more than that, I feel like, but I don't think anymore. I think it's, like, 1 with a chance of 2. And I've just noticed I've got mail again. Oh, but it's actually... Some of these, even though I have space in my bag, some of them have been going straight to my mailbox, which is a bit weird. But that's okay. I can just go get them. I'm excited to see if I get any more recipes out of these boxes. Create soul well. What was that? What was that for? What was what for? Sorry, Vikings. Sorry, you have to be more specific than that. I talk about so many things in any 2-minute window that, that I need a little more help than that, sorry. What you get from the strongbox. Potentially a mark of honor. There's a bunch of stuff you can get from them, but sometimes you get a mark of honor, sometimes you don't. We're talking about marks specifically, referring to Kaz's message a couple above yours. I think if it's a corpse, he spawns before you loot it, like if they res before. But there's no corpse for the Victorious Strongbox sync. There's no corpse for that, that's just, hey, you won a battleground. Never synced my main, never any of the ults, made no changes, no server name moves, social new characters. Let's see what the overall account scores at the end. Of course! Of course. You are welcome. You still shouldn't have gone down if you've not changed the syncing of one character, but oh well, we'll see. We'll see. What it sounds more like, Lyra, is that you've probably synced all of the characters by logging in with your Battle.net account. And now you've disconnected your Battle.net account, so it's just syncing the one character now. It doesn't have the knowledge of the rest of your tunes, and so syncing all of them again will put you back to where you are. That sounds to me like the most obvious potential answer. But we'll see. We'll see. Like CC3, I haven't bothered with getting old appearances. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought we were talking about the Dark Moon Fair. No, I don't even have the Dark Moon thingamajig in my bags. I'm just, yeah, it's just the boxes. That's alright. Here is a mailbox. No, none in here either. Oh well. Okay, I think it's time. That's an epic recipe. Cool. So I got... was it 41? So I got... So some of them have got 2 marks of honor in there. I got 45 marks out of 29 boxes. That's not good. That's not bad. So there you go. A chance at 3. What's this one? So that's a lair, the working pattern. That's a lair, the working pattern. Tailoring pattern. Leather working pattern. Blacksmithing. 3 medals of honor. I'm in the wrong zone. What do you mean I'm in the wrong zone? Fuck me. Capital city of Eldraken, don't know why. Yeah, that's weird and silly. Weird and silly. I'm just using these, this is fine. 29 of them all at once. I'm just use the other ones, which is silly. I should also say that in, it says must be used during Dragonflight Season 3, but it doesn't tell you have to be in the city to do it. We got to 86, which means another Arsenal for fair. Alright, so that's tailoring. That and that is leatherworking. That is blacksmithing. Beautiful. Cool. So now I can speak to Blaze Magmaburn.
Ah, potential customer!
And purchase of an arsenal.
Hurry back!
0.2%. 0.2% of all PvP. Ah, fuck. That's gonna take a while. That's gonna take a while. Cool. Cool. Let's go back to Val Draculakin. That was such an odd restriction. Yeah, right? That's a bit strange. It's a little bit strange. Little bit strange. Oh! I'm also maxed out. How long have I been capped for? Shit. I didn't realize I was capped. That's alright. That's okay. It happens. I didn't realize I was capped. I need to get, like, when I'm doing comp stomp, I need to get, like, a big thing, like a weak aura that's like, you're on a cap! Or, like, you're nearing on a cap, I think is more appropriate. Fuck. Oh, well.
The city's finest wares. You'll find nothing better in the
There you go. 41 marks. It's to me that yeah, that's it. Hey Jack, no! No, it's, look, I'm sure I can find one somewhere. In fact, weak aura approaching on a cap. Wow. That's for private server. Okay, we don't want that. On a cap warning, DF weak aura. Warns when you're near on a cap or capped. Adjust to when worn through the custom options. Default is 1500 on or before cap. Active for a minute after zoning. Copy import string. Wah! Import. Import. Done. Perfect. Done. Why is there even a cap? Yes. Good fucking question, effect. You Battleground Blitz and get 5 marks honor just for taking part in it. Interesting. Why? Like every single time, VJ? Or like the first win of the thing, kinda? Yeah, I was kept the other day, did the same as you. How long? That's it, right, Dunno? That's it. So there you go. Here's the... Here you go. For everyone else who is the same as me, enjoy your weak aura. Why do we even have that lever? Correct. Because honor turns into gold. Yeah. But like, if you've ground that much up, it doesn't turn into so much gold that all of a sudden you're a millionaire just because you had honor. Like, that's, end of season, get a massive payday. Yeah, but if you're bot farming honor, hopefully that you'd get banned for bot botting in general. Like, that should be, yeah. Yeah, more like silver. Yeah, honor turns into silver. Like, it's not that much, really. Team. Faster game modes. Do you actually get like 55 for each though? Battleground Blitz. Da, 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 da. Queue as solo or duo if one player is a healer for epic 8v8 PvP action. Storm 8B, Wilson Gulch, cross faction, item scaling. There's new achievements. There's quests. It doesn't say anything about Marks of Honor. It's the first time you do a quest that you collect from one of the War Masters. Right, okay, so when... 5 Marks of Honor just for taking part in it once. Yeah, nah. That's fine. There's the same thing for Comp Stomp, but Comp Stomp, like, is fucking quick, and you just go in and go 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 and go. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Yeah. I'll be fine. They don't ban bots no more. They absolutely do, Chef. They absolutely do. You're allowed to have fun, but not too much fun. Anyway, I think I'm gonna be done there because I'm starting to melt again. I'm starting to get fucking itchy. Let's find somebody to love. Where have we not been for a little while? Ah, yeah, I reckon. I reckon. Shim, thank you for being here, Junie. Fucking Twitch lag. Okay. Here we go. We're in autumn and winter. Oh fuck yeah, absolutely. Always. I much prefer cold weather to warm weather, but I've been having some additional issues this year, which is not ideal, but look, it is what it is. It is what it is. You're asking why you're not getting asked patient and money kept and it's gone. Yeah, that is not at all an equivalent comparison effect. Like, it's a fucking video game. Jesus Christ. Like, just, like, yeah, no, that's not the same thing. Anyway, to do Summer 2 and Summer 3, yeah, no, I'm good. Peace off. All right, here we go. Boom. Grab. Oopsie. Can I spell? No. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points. Either way is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire message, really delete the Fiamma Hype and replace it with your favorite happy hypey celebratory emotes and drop it into Twick's channel when we get there. Twick is a wonderful human, Twick1. He's currently progressing on Mythic Tindril, although did they just kill him or nope, it was a despawn, never mind. Okay, yes, I will see you on Wednesday for Hearthstone shenanigans and probably some leveling because look, we need to catch up. Take care of yourselves, be nice to each other, and I will see you then. All the love. Mwah. Bye guys.
Job's done.